Yeah, we're good. What should I do today? I'll start with the distance. That sounds like slow down there, cowboy. Japan, Italy, ginger, Japanese, Spinelli. Can't get much more Italian sounding than that. Danish, Brazilian, Germany, Thai. Ooh, no copy. Countries none of the same yet. France. What is he? Spain. British. Diverse group of people, bro. One. Vibes. Oh, never mind. Let me look at the street sign. Her. Finland. TIE. It does look kind of really similar to Canada, if we're being honest. But 'tis somewhere in Finland. I just guess there-ish. I don't know. Oh. It's like got official coverage, I assume. Yeah, because it's gonna... I should guess. It's not letting me move, bro. I'm stuck. Okay, fixed her. That's a little too high. Yeah, I kind of thought it'd be. It looked a little more developed than farther up north, I feel like. 1 second, let me refresh. Is that not the same? It was. Okay. That's better. I'm pretty sure that's Tunisia, isn't it? Isn't that the truck following us? Maybe, can I get over to this sign? No. I'm pretty sure it's just Tunisia. Maybe like up there. Yeah, because that is a Toyota. Maybe I should have looked at these. Are these... Yeah, they're in Arabic. So... Tunisia... Yeah, Tunisia's right. I'm used to seeing it more deserty. A lot less trees. So you're right on the edge of the green. A lot of Israel. Syria is an interesting guess. I think this is somewhere. I'm actually, no, it has to be Eastern Europe, right? Eastern. And how is there no signs, bro? Alright, let's make sure. Yeah, Eastern Europe. I'm kind of feeling either, I was gonna say Romania. I even thought Latvia kind of sounded good too, or something. Somewhere Romania. I could be hungry. I could be looking at the polls wrong, like I usually do. Which happens often. Yeah, it's hungry. I really need to get those polls figured out. I used to be pretty good at them. So it's just Colombia. Ah, you son of a. Never mind. It's Japan. It's not Japan. Or. 1 second. Let me find. Just Singapore. I'm fucking stuck. I need to get somewhere. I think this might be Lakma Chao Road. I think this is Singapore. No, it's on the right. Never mind, it has to be. No, we're on the left. Is Singapore or Hong Kong? Yeah, it's Hong Kong. Okay. Yeah, I should have guessed that better. Or is it Shenzhen? No, it is barely Hong Kong. Taiwan. Yeah, Japanese. I thought it was Japanese at first. Southeast Asian. Probably. Probably go with. I'm thinking Philippines. Wait, what side of the road are we on? We're on the right, so Philippines. Philippines is always really weird. I wish I knew where the cities were. I usually just click here. It'll be close enough. In this mode. To not really have to worry about anything. I should learn a lot of stuff. I was gonna say the tuk-tuks. I should learn those, and it would help a lot. Probably in the Philippines, but also I don't want to spend time doing it. Even though, I mean, it. Who knows how long it would actually take me to figure that out. This is. Yeah, that's French, right? Saint Laurent. I don't think I said that. We're in France. It could be Belgium. It looks kinda not French. I think B-Post, that sounds Belgium to me, boys. I'd probably just send Paris if I have to. I don't think I think it's Belgium. I think I finally got Belgium down, right? It is. There's the Belgium flag. It's not Brussels, but it is Belgium. Which is a surprise, because I never get Belgium. I always go France or somewhere random, because I don't know what Flemish looks like. This should be Indonesia, right? Yeah. Probably just guess Jakarta, if we're being honest. It's a massive city. I guess I don't know the cities of Indonesia. I'm sure there could be another massive city. Well, Indonesia is really high population. So probably is another massive city somewhere that I just don't know. But he's big, so we're just gonna throw Jakarta. Sure, that's big city. I actually don't know. Most of us were in Jakarta. It was clearly right downtown. Somewhere. Where's he? Philippines? That's not the worst guess. Other than the right version, so this should be Taiwan. Let's see. Ooh, back. Oh, here, let's look around. So I assume it's gonna be down this way. And what are we're looking for? XIYUAN? Or, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna find those, if we're being honest. I think it's down this way. If not, I'll go a little more up this way. It might even be farther south. Oh, it's not. It's... What is that? Is that part? That's not part of Taiwan. That's really confusing. Oh, why does this... Why do we have to be here? Is it Australia or New Zealand? Am I stuck on this road, bro? I think I'm stuck on this road. I'm just straight up stuck on the road. Okay, I gotta start throwing a few guesses. We'll go near Sydney, near Brisbane. Ah, shit. New Zealand? Christchurch? Maybe? This is stupid. What a waste of time, bro. Why? Like, why was I stuck on there? Why was I stuck on a road and couldn't move? I should have guessed Auckland, if we're being honest. Oh, the Allied powers. Plus occupied Poland. Now we have the Axis powers and more of the Allies and Brazil. Germany versus the Allies versus plus Brazil. Yeah, Germany versus Axis. Solo Axis powers, of course, just Germany. South American vibes. Tribunal Supremo. I was kinda... There's not an antenna like I wanted on the front. EDP University. Estudian los Emperadores. That looks like... I mean, it's either an actual university or it really kind of looks like a scam, sort of. But who knows? Ponce de Leon. Looks like one of those for-profit. It's a EDU. I don't know. I want it to be Puerto Rico, so I'm gonna guess Puerto Rico. It kind of looks like Puerto Rico, which I have been to Puerto Rico, and it's like all American style signs. I've been all through, mostly here. I didn't go much in Puerto Rico. It's a pretty cool little country. It's part of the US. This looks like Japan. Or, yeah, it's Japan. No, Korea. My bad. Right, yeah, little circles. I've also been to Korea. Not a lot of places in Korea, just around Seoul and Jeju. And I don't know how to read Korean, so They got these weird cop cars with like these big ass lights on top of them. It's just weird. I probably just got Seoul. I don't know, there's big hills. Seoul has big hills. So does all of Korea though, so it's not exactly helpful. It's nice, little nice walkable roads. The US could use some better urban planning. Make stuff more walkable. Slower speed limits, higher density housing, public transit. Okay. Let's not get too stuck on the urban planning of the US. Porto, we're in no, Portugal. So we're looking for the N. What were we looking for? The A7. Here's the A3. Do you think the A3 goes down? What else are we looking for? The N14. Oh, here's it. Maybe somewhere around there. That should be close. Actually, here's the N14, so we're probably maybe up in here. Is that where I clicked? No, I clicked. I was saying up here. That's not far off. Kinda. Actually, I have no clue. It looks kinda Soviet housing vibes. I don't know. All those giant ass apartments always look Soviet, but these are a little less Soviet looking with balconies. It's Nordic. No, maybe. I don't think it is. It's Turkish. Probably up in the mountains. Okay, not really Soviet, just Turkish. Well, okay, to be fair, I'm sure they had some influence from the Soviets with Georgia. I think Georgia was part of USSR. I think it was. I can't tell you if it actually was or wasn't. Are those on all double orange? So it should be somewhere between those two countries. Kind of mountainy bits, so maybe we're... Should I go down here? Is this mountainy? This is mountainy up here. Or like here. I don't know what direction this road's going. Kinda like here. I don't know. Should be close enough. We might not even be in Slovakia for all I know. Or we could be way down here or way over here. Or, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we were just all the way on the other side of Czech Republic. I'm in Slovakia. Close enough, though. Vibes. Ah, okay. So these are... Those are... I keep forgetting what those are. I keep seeing those and I forget 5 seconds after I see them what country they're from. Somewhere Northern Europe. Nordic. With those dash lines, it kind of just looks like Well, these are short ones, so maybe we go Sweden. Those ones back there look kind of normal. Maybe we just click Sweden. But it could be Estonia. It's Estonia, I think. Maybe it's Estonia? I'm gonna have to guess again. Yeah, okay. Estonian bollards. Or it could be Finland. If I'm wrong, no, it is Estonia. Okay, I gotta try to remember that. Yeah, I probably won't remember it. And then I'll see it again and be like, oh no, I forgot what that is. This is weird. What did that say? Oh, this is weird. I'd have to go Spain, yeah. But a weird part of Spain I don't recognize. Which way's the water? The water is way to the south. Maybe here? Could it be Gibraltar? I always wanted to get one in Gibraltar. It doesn't really look like Gibraltar, does it? I don't know if we have. Okay, so it's on this stupid random Spanish island I don't know of. Didn't even know that existed in geogusssr. Those are very yellow. So I'd assume. Well, actually, it should be Australia, right? Pause. Let's think about this. It's the UK. Quit saying stupid stuff. It's kinda... What is IM? Oh, the Isle of Man. Fun. Yes, I love the Isle of Man for no reason other than I just like to guess it. It is a cool little island though. Kind of just rocks by itself. Sorta owned by Britain, but not really. See, I was about to guess Australia because the yield signs, but I talked myself out of it. And that was good. So that is in kilometers. These are green. Salida. Where? I feel like this is Mexico. Maybe Mexico. Hey, license plates could be Mexican. I don't know. I need to start throwing guesses down though. I think it's somewhere in Mexico. We'll go near Mexico City. We'll go up in Chihuahua. And then I'll send one to Panama, maybe. Yeah, I think it might be Panama. Or Puerto Rico. I was about to guess Puerto Rico too. I just wasn't sure if Puerto Rico used kilometers or miles. Kilometers or miles. Puerto Rico uses both miles. Oh, that's helpful. Followed 1 second. Thanks for following Jojo Lass. I think that's how you say it. Play again. Why Puerto Rico gotta be stupid like the British? Have to use a mix of metric and imperial just to confuse us. Because Puerto Rico uses a lot of, say, US infrastructure, like signs and stuff that look like they're from the US, but it was in kilometers. So I was like, Mexico sometimes too, I feel like, has signs that look like US. I mean, should just, or is that not in the language I was hoping? No, it is. So UK, Ireland, somewhere in there. I don't see any Irish though, so I want it to be the Isle of Man. It's not, but we're gonna guess it anyways. We're good. I probably shouldn't have guessed the Isle of Man. I should be good. Yeah, bro doesn't have any clue. Bro, guess Isle of Man. It is Jersey. Nobody remembers Jersey. I didn't think it was the Isle of Man. It looked a little off. But I need to start guessing Jersey for fun. I would probably guess it more for fun, but it's also kind of far away from the UK. That does say Mexico. Daisy Duck at the papeleria. What do they pop like office supplies maybe? Probably just guess Mexico City. I'm assuming that's what everybody guesses. I was kind of looking for the taxis. That pink. Oh no, it disappeared. Yeah, it's Mexico City, the pink taxis. And I assume most people clicked Mexico City. There's a big ass sign that did say Mexico. Kind of expect everyone to get Mexico on that. Oh, that's not really useless because I know where we're at. This is so flat for Mongolia. Who told me? Mongolia gets really flat up here, some guy told me. So I'm gonna guess up in this corner. It might even be farther out over here. I remember some guy telling me it gets really flat over there on the far east of Mongolia. So we'll see if it's right. It should be close. Yeah, the far east, and it was down here like I said it might be. That sucks. I should have guessed. I was gonna guess right here. Lucky I remembered what bro told me. Those fellas, let me tell you, they look Indian. I will say South Asian. I don't want to. It's possibly racist just to say Indian. Yeah, South Asian is a better word. It's either Bangladesh or like New Delhi over here. I think it's over here somewhere. I think it's Bangladesh. Or it could actually, that could be, I'll guess Bangladesh. Make sure. 'Tis Bangladesh. Yeah, I need to not say Indian and just say South Asian. What's considered South Asian? Because China's East Asian, but is Nepal also now considered? Is it? Well, not now, but has it always been South Asian? I assume Nepal is, since it's right above India. Oh, come on, bro. Are you serious? So that's all in English. That's a Canada US mail. Probably like Saskatchewan. Maybe we go there. Maybe it's Quebec area, New Brunswick. Did everybody find a sign? Maybe? That is some big mountains, bro. BC? BC or Yukon. Or New Zealand. That's unhelpful. It definitely didn't look like there. Didn't look like there. Could have been there. It could have been Canada. That's crazy, bro. I should have went the other direction or tried to figure out what side of the road we're on. Kinda, it's either... It feels like Malta. Were we on the left? Yeah, it's Malta. Can we see anything that tells us where we're at? No, not really. We got stuck on that direction. I think we got stuck going this way. Oh, we can keep going. Okay. Stairs. I mean, I only have one guess. Oh, it's not Malta. Maybe it's just Turkey or something. I really thought it was Malta. Oh, here's some... It's Lebanon. Since when? Why is there coverage in Beirut, bro? I was gonna guess Israel, but that plate was not yellow. It did look like Israel, but also, who remembers there's coverage in... Whoever remembers there's coverage in Lebanon, is that... Does PE mean Peru, I guess? I guess it means Peru. Marcos Witt en concerto. I mean, it does look Peruvian. Yeah, I mean South American, which does. I know Peru has a good amount of those. I probably just guess Lima. We should be close, yeah. So PE means Peru, I guess. I didn't know that. Ooh, that sounds gross, probably. Eastern Europe. No idea where in Eastern Europe. I mean, words probably aren't gonna help me if we're being honest. Wait, what the fuck happened, bro? I'm just trying to read my sign. Maybe we just guess. Like... Olamo... That doesn't really look Polish, does it? Maybe I guess Czech Republic. We guess Slovakia. Oh, I'm out. Maybe it was just Poland. Oh no, it was Czech Republic. Huh. Okay. Didn't really expect it to actually be there. Ooh, a Romanian. Korean, US, Poland. Poland on bottom, yes. Germany, US, L-Dog, Timrapel, Vico, Mingy, Zedor, Breezy, Stream. Spinelli. It's how Italians talk, right? What stereotype? Probably stereotyping them doing that. Oh, this is interesting. It is pretty distinctive. I think it might be Botswana, or I think it's Botswana, bro. What kind of road? We're on like an east-west. It's like east-west. It definitely looks like Botswana. My other guess would have been like, but there's a little more grass like down here, or maybe it could have been northern Mexico, kind of just looks deserty, but also I feel like it's none of the right vegetation. It is really far west Botswana. I'm really bad with directions, bro. North and south is easy. East and west, not really. I assume some of these people are gonna know this is Christmas Island. What are we looking for? What was it? The blowholes. Where is the blowholes? Blowholes, blowholes. Blowholes. I'll probably just click somewhere. I don't think I can find the blowholes. So it's not even gonna be that road. That's probably a paved road. Where were the blowholes? Okay, it's not actually marked. Does that say blow? But that does say blowhole road. Ooh, this looks... I mean, it's probably Puerto Rico or Panama, if we're being honest. This is a very Caribbean, South American, Central American church. That's what churches look like when I was in the Dominican Republic. We have a lot of mountains. If I knew my Catholic churches, I might know this one. It does, I'm not lying, but I don't know, Panama, the DR maybe. I mean, could be Mexico. Could be Costa Rica. I forgot about Costa Rica's coverage. I forgot it's all on foot. In like barely. I should have remembered that, is what I'm trying to say. This seems like. It seems like South Africa, Botswana again. Probably Botswana, bro. How do I get two Botswanas in a same... Is this the same game, or is that in the last game? I thought it was this game. Maybe I'm wrong. I probably just gotta guess Botswana. It looks out here again. I mean, it's almost exactly the same as the last Botswana. Maybe a little greener. It is a little greener, but it looks nearly the same. Yeah, it's farther north than east. But the last round I had in Botswana, it looked almost... Yeah, it did look almost like that. It was browner than that one was. So this should be Germany. Because our bollards, those are always fun. The white and black. These are definitely the German ones. Well, unless I'm stupid, are we... Is this low cam is the question. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen these in Switzerland too. I think we might be low cam. I think it is. I just click in Switzerland. I think this is low cam and we're in Switzerland, yes. Last second save. I forgot those could be in Switzerland too, those bollards. Kind of annoying. Great, I'm not gonna know this car. He's my African brethren. It's Africa. It is a lot of English. You know, I might go, if I could ever remember the cars, I would guess Rwanda probably, but also I'm dumb. So we're gonna throw one in Nairobi. I'm gonna throw one in Kampala. We're gonna just guess those three countries. Uganda, Kenya, Rwanda. And it's one of those three. I think it is Rwanda. Oh, it's Nigeria. I've never seen that truck in Nigeria, bro. Oh, did I lose? Ah, what a dick, bro. Last second. What did he guess? What was his two guesses? The same exact as mine? Rwanda and Uganda, yeah. And of course it had to be there, which makes I almost... Dang, I dominated, bro. I probably would have got first if he didn't just keep guessing. Got first here, that was easy. First... Yeah, I kind of got that one wrong though. First there, that was easy. That I randomly clicked in all these, if we're being honest. That sucks. It's so close. What flag is this? AD, is that Andorra? I don't really know what Andorra's flag looks like, but I feel like it looks like that. I mean, I sort of know. I think it is. South America, clearly. Oh, is that? I should remember what these. It is all black. There is a mini cross in there. I know Colombia has a cross. But was that Portuguese or Spanish? I'll tell you by these fellas look. You know, they look more Colombian to me. Maybe I'm completely off. Is it Brazil? It's Brazil. I think. Dang. Well, that didn't work guessing those people. How do they all know it's southern Brazil? I can never tell you where we're at all in Brazil. This is interesting. There's a yellow plate. That looks like an Indonesian plate. Those words look Southeast Asian, specifically Indonesia or Malaysian. It's Indonesia, bro. We're driving on the left and everything. Those look like they have two gaps. It's a major city. It's Indonesia. We're guessing Jakarta. It's not Jakarta. Is it gonna be some dumb city over here, on here, up here? Or is it Malaysia and I'm just stupid? Cause that's not out the possibility. It is a dumb one just on that Sulawesi. Why is that even there, bro? I assume someone knows how to guess that, right? I don't. So it is a red car. It is European. And it looks... Can I go back a little here, fellas? Are those... No, that looks... Oh, here's some words. Aguerrillo. Does that look... Looks Italian to me, boys. Don't know. I like Italy. Maybe farther north. That didn't matter. He's at 0. Who cares? So it was Spanish, and I need to work on my skills of differentiating Spanish from Italian. Oh, don't. I hate this. Oh, shit. I forget where this is. Where you can... Alright, I hit forward. Where is it? You can see this mirror. I forget what country this is. These are African children? Yes. I think it's Senegal. Like, up here, Senegal. If I'm remembering, it does also look a lot like Senegal. That's a mosque. I think it's a mosque. I assume if I keep going, I'll find French somewhere. Ooh. French enough. Yeah, it is Nepal. Or not Nepal, Senegal. That's kind of weird to get those two countries confused. I was talking about Nepal earlier, though. If it's South Asian, I think it is. No, not one of these. Is this the one that's off like Madagascar? What is the point of this? Yeah, let's try to guess the fucking ocean. Oh, where are we? You're in the ocean, idiot. They do look like they could be from Madagascar. I think this might be the Madagascar one. Or... Old white lady. Old white ladies love to go to Africa. I think it is somewhere off Madagascar coast. If I remember, because I think I've had this before. Old white ladies do love going to poorer countries, I feel like. And then they make comments about it the whole time. They're like, oh, there you have to live like this? I can't believe this. Oh my god, here, I'll pay, we can buy that. Yeah, let's be nice, let's buy that. You're like, that's a little condescending, old lady. Why are you talking like that? I think this is. I was thinking Middle East, Turkey. Turkey is Middle East, I think. I'm gonna have to look that up. But it definitely feels like that, or I feel like the other choice would be like Chile or something. But here's some words. Not any words, just a dumbass building. Turkey. It's not Turkey. Maybe it's down in Jordan. Or it could even be UAE, Oman. No, it's Tunisia. I didn't see the car following us. So not Middle Eastern, North African. I'd argue it's kind of similar. Climate and everything. Vibes, cars. Cars are cars. I can see you with a yellow plate. So do we go Dutch here probably because how flat it is? Ooh, where's a street sign? I swear I learned what street was in Dutch from a Dutch fella. And then I immediately forgot it. Oh no. I'm just gonna have to guess the Netherlands. I think it is the Netherlands. Mostly, not the Netherlands. Maybe Luxembourg. Maybe Denmark. Or France. Oh, I didn't personally see France. French. Oh, that's annoying, brother. Alright, I'll be back in a second. That was weird. Started making noise like I was in a game. Was I gonna... Yes, I was gonna check on something real quick. Gonna look up Cutie Cinderella. Did she start her... No, it's not. It's the Master Baker finale today. pretty big. We'll go back to Battle Royale distance. US, UK, Spain, Japan, Germany. France. Oh, oui. US of A. Oh, they're gone. Three, two, one. It looks like Canada, bro. Maybe. I think Canada should have. Here, we'll tell by what this car is. Good old shitty little Mitsubishi. No, Lexus. It's definitely Canada, bro. Could be US, like north. But I'm pretty sure we're just in Canada. It is flat as hell. I was gonna guess Saskatchewan. Always like a good Saskatchewan. And Saskatchewan is flat as hell. Oh, that's Manitoba, isn't it? Yeah, it's Manitoba. So somewhere here, probably. Dang, if I would have saw that 2 seconds earlier. Doesn't look like there, doesn't look like there, doesn't look like there. Wyoming has more hills. Texas just has different vegetation. Kansas, I think, is a little more green, I feel like. That say where we're at? EU. That's helpful, bud. I knew we were in Europe. Where'd the green car go? Dang. Okay, I gotta... Is that some words? Eastern Europe. Okay, that helps a little. I'll probably go Czech Republic. I like guessing. Czech Republic. Could just be Poland. But I think it's Prague. Looks like I'm probably correct. What's that? What does that say? Salvador? Don't exactly know Cyrillic. Google Translate. Privyet. Hello. Oh, hi. So that's Russian then? I think this looks Italian words. What, those don't look like Italian trees, do they? We are driving on the right. Well, it's stupid. Oh no, Portugal. Looks like it. Spain. It's probably just Italy. No, it's France. Those were French? Pet. What does that mean? Oh, never mind. It's a emote. That wasn't showing up as an emote there for a second. It should be Israel. Tel Aviv to our right. Which way is right? West? Maybe we are in Jerusalem. Maybe we're here. I'm gonna guess there. Maybe we are in Jerusalem. we're in Jerusalem. Oh, I probably should have looked at what those signs said. Old city? Yeah, we're in Jerusalem. We're in the West Bank of Jerusalem. Free Palestine. Oh, I gotta say that when you see Israel. Europe somewhere. Eastern Europe. That church looks Eastern Europe. Oh, is that a flag? I don't recognize. Or is that? I mean, it's almost a Romanian flag. Those are normal wood poles. That's not helpful. Oh, it's one of these places that do bird nests. Do I have only one guess or two? I was gonna guess up here. Oh, I don't have time to guess more than once, do I? I was gonna guess down here if I have another guess. It's just Poland. That's annoying. I always never guess Poland because... Actually, I don't really know why. I just don't. This is US, Canada. I'm feeling more US at the moment. Except that does look like it. I'm acting like I memorized all the license plates and I haven't. I'm still feeling more US. Holmes plus a Connecticut. Oh, Connecticut's the dumbest little tiny state. It feels like either out here or up there. I only have one guess. I should have waited. I thought I had more than one guess. I don't think anybody saw that CT though. Or they're not American and have no idea what the CT is. Is that close to the coast? Probably wouldn't have guessed up there. And we get a horrible round. The last. This looks... Are we driving on the left? Oh, that's gross. Where do they drive on the left in Africa? Is this Africa? I think it's Africa. Oh, it's an Indonesian plate. Maybe Kalimantan. Maybe we're up in Sumatra. Maybe. Or, do I guess Kalimantan again? Yes. Damn. It was Malaysia. It was a Malaysia plate. Oh, that sucks. I thought I could tell the difference. Which I can sometimes. But it's kind of hard to tell sometimes by just staring at the license plates. Kind of hard to see the two gaps. Ukraine, Japan, France, Dutch, Irish, German, Brazilian, and Italian. Puerto Rico or Guam or Northern Mariana. It's one of those three. Do we have any Spanish? DDW Beach Cafe. That was all in English. School zone sign. It's not the right yellow for what would the US would have. So maybe we... I feel like we still have to go. I mean, it's one of those three. I'm gonna send one out here first to Guam. And then we'll send one to Puerto Rico because it's actually Puerto Rico. Oh, it's neither. I got my islands wrong? Is it America Samoa? It is American Samoa. Bro, I thought they had a car you could see. Dude, is it not like an old beat up truck, or did I just miss that? It's a little antenna in the middle. It looks like... Oh, it's gonna be like Macedonia or Montenegro with those big rifts in the sky, right? Am I using those right? Well, now they're gone. Maybe I should look for some words. Words. So... None of that. Do they use Cyrillic in Macedonia? They do. None of that is Cyrillic. Maybe it's Albania, maybe? Is it Albania? No, it was Montenegro. They just some other language than whatever uses Cyrillic. Botswana, right? Again. It's like the third game in a row I've gotten a Botswana. And it looks really far out here again. 190, so he's probably in Botswana. I'm probably just way farther west than that guy. We're safe either way. That guy has 0 left. We are driving on the left though, so Botswana does check out. I still haven't gotten Namibia yet. Is Namibia should be on this map, right? I've been waiting forever to get Namibia for the couple weeks it's been out. And I haven't found it yet. I keep getting Botswana over and over again. Maybe I'll learn what Botswana looks like finally. Meet me in Playworks, Children's Museum of Manhattan. In New York, concrete jungles where dreams are made of. Hope to inspire you in New York. Could I find it? Do I want to try to find it? Well, maybe if this is a good street, that be a numbered. West 83rd. 30th, 51st. West 83rd. And Broadway. That'll be close enough. Where's Broadway? Oh, we're like here. Oh, we're right here. I want to get right on it. Did I get it? I did perfectly. Sweet. And first time I've ever gotten that close, I feel like. Why are we on a 7-foot tall camera? What is wrong with this camera? Well, now it feels more normal. Over here, I'm 8 feet tall. It kinda is giving me British. What is that flag? It's giving me Lithuania. I said Lithuania, not British. Shit. Why did it give me? I have no idea where we are in Lithuania. Everybody just clicked in the middle. We're barely in Lithuania. We're almost in Russia. I forgot Kaliningrad exists. This would scream. This, I'm pretty sure this is Netherlands. Straat. I swear that means street in the Netherlands. I swear it does. I think I've been told it means street by a Dutch fella. But last time I said that, it was in Denmark. But I could swear straat means street in Dutch. It looks like I'm right. Everybody else is guessing. Netherlands, Amsterdam. It's not Amsterdam. It didn't really look like Amsterdam, but yeah, everybody saw the .nl. This feels not Monaco. It's just gonna be Puerto Rico or America Samoa again. I would tend to go Puerto Rico with all these expensive ass looking boats. Saipan. Welcome to Smiling Cove Marina. Oh, I saw Saipan the other day, bro. I mean, it's definitely either someone here or like, why can I never find Samoa? Oh, are we Guam and I'm being stupid? Yeah. Or Northern Mariana and I'm just being dumb in guessing. Well, the last America Samoa I went through looked exactly like that. With the same antenna. You couldn't see the truck box, I don't think. Like I thought you're supposed to. And so now it really confuses me. T, so it should be Finland. I think with T, or is that Estonia? How many guesses? I have 2 guesses. So I'm going to send one in Finland. And my next guess was Estonia. I'll save it till last second though. I might. I gotta send another guess. It is Estonia. Okay, what is the Finnish ending for road names then? It was always going to be Finland or Estonia there. So what is... Oh, is it TIE for Finland, maybe? What does this look like? Weinsteiser. That sounds German, right? Oh, I have 3 guesses. We're clear, bro. I don't even have to try. It was Luxembourg. He was in Albania is interesting. Oh, I dominated it. How did I get beat there? Because I didn't get Northern Mariana. Was this the one? Yeah, this was my Manhattan. I had to use 2 guesses. Luckily, New York has a numbered street system, which is easy to guess. I forget how big Manhattan is. It's like, oh, this whole island is Manhattan. It's not really an island, is it? It's sort of an island. This is all. But is Harlem something new? Then we hit the Bronx, Yonkers, Greenwich, something. And then this is Long Island, right? Yeah, Long Island. Brooklyn should be here. So, is Brooklyn on Long Island or part of Long Island? Kind of confused. 2 French, 2 Polish, and an American. It's the Allied powers again, another French. It's the Allies. Again. Do we get any of the Axis? Still the Allies. Or was that a Dutch flag? Hopefully that was. It looked Dutch. Well, it doesn't matter, because if it was Russian too, they were part of Allies, so who cares? I feel like I should know those polls. It is Portugal, so those are the Portuguese polls. Our fun little yellow on the license plate. Do I think it's Porto? I think we're closer to Porto. Bang. I actually have no clue if we're closer to Porto. I just usually guess near Porto or Lisbon. And usually it's good enough, especially early in this mode. Dude, ooh, trees. Ooh, a stop sign. It was close to Porto. Germany. Huh. Ooh, 1 second. What does this sign? Weg. I feel like that's an ending to a road name. I should know. Like a road. It means road or something, probably. It looks Germanish. Hornsterweg. That sounds German, right? Like maybe down here in Germany. Maybe not. Maybe up this way in Germany. I'm gonna have to guess again here. Maybe it's Denmark. And I just know because Denmark ends in VJ. It's German. It's Germany. No, it's Dutch. I'm the only one who no, they don't know Dutch either. Lucky us. Great. It's Kyrgyzstan, right? Yeah. These are skinny trees. Dang, there's a lot of these skinny trees. Those are weird trees. It looks... It's pretty flat, isn't it? Maybe we are just somewhere there. I'm assuming it's one of the bigger cities or near a bigger city, I feel like. And we're safe no matter what because they're at 0. That's good news. Where? Russia, Ukraine, Russia, Kyrgyzstan. Where's first? Oh, we're guessed the same. I didn't think it was exactly that city. It was a little too flat, I feel like, for where for that city. It looks European. It is European. And it looks like... Any road signs, guys? Come on now. I would like to know the name of the road I'm on. Trinjava. How is there so many consonants? Oh, that's wrong. I have no idea where this is. Is it Croatia? No, it's Slovenia. Did I make it? I barely made it. Wait, I'm in second? That's crazy. This is, yeah, Turkey. It's probably just Istanbul. Why they gotta put us right next to the Turkish flags? Oh, they're everywhere. Ultra-nationalistic Turkish people. I'm sure they exist. It does just kind of look like Istanbul, though. And just in the middle of Istanbul. Are there a lot of bald dudes in Turkey? Is that why? He's balding. He looks like he's balding. He is, so maybe that's why they are famous for their hair transplants. It's not Istanbul, but it is Turkey. I was still the closest. Well, I guess that's pretty far, isn't it? So, is that like a strategy you can use? Shit, not this car. Like a strategy, if you see a bunch of bald people, it's Turkey. I'm not sure it's useful. So, yeah, this is India and or Bangladesh. I'm probably gonna send one in New Delhi. I don't really care where he guesses because I already know where I'm gonna guess. One in Dhaka. We'll probably go down here. Once I figure out it's Bangladesh, we're good. I think it's the first one I won today. Where'd he guess? South, middle, Bangladesh. I guess Delhi, because that's similar writing. It looks almost the same, at least it does to me. Maybe I'm just wrong. That was Turkey. That was that one was confusing. That one was easy. That one I was completely wrong on. That one was easy. How am I sitting here? Not team duels, regular duels. I'm in 5th. I'm not gonna make it, bro. How? I don't get how we get the same. It should be the same. We both won 10 games. We should have the same score. It's just that I'm a little confused why it does that. Oh, what flag? Middle East somewhere? Oh, is that the Syrian flag? Russian. I think that's the Syrian flag. What does Syrian flag look like? Syrian flag. That is the. No, it's not. Yes, it might. It is, I think. Well, they have two different flags. But it is the Syrian flag. I guess I've never really seen the Syrian flag. Telephone. Clearly Europe. Like you don't even. Hager's Mead. Hagar? Sammy Hagar? I think he was in a band. I think it's just gonna be UK. Yeah. What part? Probably farther south, right? Like maybe we're outside London a little bit. Just because all those like red brick houses, I think, are supposed to be like this area, just south and, well, I guess up into Belgium. Also is east. That Ipswich? I didn't know Ipswich was right off the water. Chelsea just signed Liam Delap from Ipswich. It's also Ed Sheeran's favorite team, isn't it? He's an Ipswich guy. He's from Ipswich. I think this is Dutch. Can I get a street name, fellas? There are bike lanes. There are yellow plates. It ends in Straat. So it's the Dutch. I'm just gonna throw it in it. Amsterdam. Maybe send one down here in Rotterdam too. Well, we're definitely not there, but this is one of those two, or the Hague, the Hague, however you say it. We should be good enough. It's neither of what I said, and it's just in Belgium. Why do Belgian people have words that look like they should be in the Netherlands? Ooh, that's nice mountains. They're quite large. It does seem European. Those aren't EU plates. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Oh, I'm lost. I mean, I still think it looks European. That was all Greek, right? Or was I imagining that? I'm gonna have to throw a couple more guesses. I'm gonna use all three while I have them. I didn't think we were that far south in Greece. I guess there is mountains here, isn't there? I don't know. I don't know anything about Greece. I don't know. I guess someone who knows about Greece would know those mountains. Is Thailand or the Philippines, right? Red. Do I have? Oh, I have all three guesses. Why? I'm so confused with the guesses when you get all three back versus when you only get one or two back. Oh, this is nice. What did I say? It was either Thailand or the Philippines. I'm feeling Thailand. I'm feeling the Philippines. This is nice. I think it'd be cool to go to the Philippines. Some of it's, you could say, very run down. It's a very poor country, but it's not Philippines at all. We're all wrong. It's Samoa. Samoa is also a pretty poor country, but Philippines, good food, right? They do I think they do garlic fried rice for breakfast. So that's 100% Japanese. Those are specific to a region, and I don't remember where. Ooh, vending machines. Oh, I can't see what they have. Where's my Pocari sweat? Almost always have Pocari sweat and like Monster in them, I feel like. I forget what part of Japan those little triangles above you are in. I don't think it's I think it's up this way. Maybe Sendai. No, maybe go Kyoto, Osaka. Is it? I didn't know it was in Osaka. I've been to Osaka too, bro. I guess we mostly went around the one place everybody goes, Dontonbari. The like most touristy place you can go. But it is cool either way. Where do I think this is? I think it's UAE or Qatar. Qatar, whatever you want to say. But I think it's the UAE, and I think we're probably just somewhere near Dubai. Which is the only thing that really makes sense. Wait, let's go back. Yeah, Dubai right there. Can't see the Burj Khalifa though. Which you think would just shoot out up across the sky, but yeah, they're both in Qatar. However you want to say it. I'm sure there's a correct way to say it. If this is Trekker coverage, South American in Spanish, we kind of have to go Costa Rica. Or we are in a car now though. So we don't have to go Costa Rica. And I see an antenna. So I have 3 guesses. Puerto Rico. It was in Spanish. I'm gonna send one here to be safe. Because I keep screwing these up. But I really think it's Puerto Rico. I'll probably send one on this side of Puerto Rico. Oh. He just barely beat him. I don't know why I keep messing up the what was this one that everybody missed? Yes, exactly what I was saying. Well, that's Samoa though. Close enough. Everybody getting those ones confused. Greek, I had to guess 3 times. That one, everybody confused. That one, I confused. Everybody confused. Because it did end in Straat, which I feel... I know they do that in the Netherlands, the road signs. That one, I thought it looked sort of like London. This one... See, I didn't remember what arrows is, so I guess Sendai. Like, no, so my next guess, I know it wasn't Tokyo. Didn't feel like Tokyo for some reason. I just click near Osaka, because why not? That one was easy. Tunisia, Lebanon's an interesting guess there. I had to send one over there. Yeah, I probably should have just clicked on that since that's the other major city. Would have made more sense just to click on that. Alright, here we go. I'll be back. Back we are. That's pretty. So I'll play. Do I want to play another one? Wait. I don't want to. What I wanted to do was. I'm trying to get 25k on some map. That's not too hard. I've done US cities. 18 minutes isn't bad. 20. You gotta be cheating, bro. 26 seconds. Yeah, this is cheating, is what this is. How is that? It's not even possible to guess these right next to them in 26 seconds. Like here, let's click on LA. Does this scream? It does scream LA. I've got this one before. Well, that's not helping my case. It's just not possible to get that in 25 seconds. Is there no back? I can't go back, bro. There we go. Should I? We'll play it. We'll see how long it takes. Erie, Pennsylvania, I-90. 90 is the east-west road. Shit, it's either that or it's very high up. Oh, that's the shape of Ohio, guys. Here's I-90. East 50. Is I-90? I think it's probably outside Cleveland here, maybe? I don't know if I'm gonna do this, bro. It's gonna take forever. I-90, that takes you to North Marginal Road. Berkey Lakefront Airport, City of Cleveland. Okay, so that says we're right. Is that the airport? No. Lakefront Airport. We are in Cleveland. That's a beach. That's train tracks. Train tracks, that's the port. That's not an airport. That's not an airport. Those aren't airports. Where does Cleveland start and end is the question. Alright, we're headed south into like downtown. Is that I-80? That's I-90, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, here we are. Here we are. 1 second. We are facing south. Here's Marginal Road. Ooh, what stadium's this? Huntington Bank Field. Is the Browns Stadium? Where do we... Where's it turn? Here's Marginal Road. Maybe we're... Is this the airport? Yeah, that's... No, that says apartments. Maybe this is an airport. No, that's a marina. Well, Marginal Road goes all the way up here too, though. Are we up here, maybe? Is this an airport? I don't think it is. Yes. Oh no, we gotta start over. That's not helpful. Vibes are 2nd Street. Pretty sure this is... No, it's not New York. Maybe... Oh, is this Indianapolis? Maybe. I feel like Indianapolis kind of looks like this. Louis Roca. I don't know area codes. Oh, that's a Canadian US flag. So let me see what the stadium... Phoenix. Was that not a Canadian flag, bro? Or am I... No, definitely not Canadian, and that's the Arizona flag. Or Phoenix. Phoenix. We're like right downtown. Here's downtown. What were you looking for? 2nd and Washington? Let's go back here. 2nd and... Well, thanks for having a road sign, guy. Well, never mind. It is a one-way going to... No, it's not a one-way. 2nd, yeah, 2nd and Washington. Monroe, Adams, Jackson, Lincoln. We're getting out downtown. Buren, Fillmore, McKinley, Roosevelt, Portland. Well, where's Washington? Sherman, Hadley. I mean, it has to be close to down. Oh, here's Washington. I'm just stupid. Wait. That's confusing. So are we just right here? Is this still 2nd? Okay, so we're back where we're at. A FedEx office. Do we see a FedEx office? Are you gonna show me a FedEx office? If we're looking north, so we're looking that way, we would be looking at, so the convention center would be to our right, and that's the convention center. No, that's not a convention center. That's a convention center, right? If I go left down Washington, it's saying we should. Okay, I'm confused at the moment. First in Washington. Right? So if we go left. So are we up here? No, because we're on Washington. It has to be that, right? No. Oh, I was looking at avenues. That was a waste of time. Gotta start over. No clue yet. Kind of feels like I've seen some Minnesotas that look like this. I wouldn't say that license plate couldn't be a Minnesota one. Not saying it is though, because it doesn't look exactly right. Is that a Coke truck? Coca-Cola? Or like a city truck? Well, that's no fun. US DOT number. It's a boring construction company. Yeah, it is Minneapolis. Okay. That's what I was thinking. They do have numbered streets, which is helpful. This number is East 28th and South 32nd. So 11th, 21st, 26th, 28th, South 32nd. Wait. Avenue versus street. Oh, we're looking for. Okay, we want 32nd Avenue and 26th Street, 28th. That seems like that's gonna be right. That's 26. This 28. Oh, we're right here. Yeah. Okay, so we're like here-ish. Close enough. Close enough. Vibes. Oh, I've been here. This is New Orleans. I just don't remember the roads. It's Rampart and Dumail or something. I'm pretty sure this is New Orleans. And like right outside the French corners. 1 second. Oh, it's right here, because here's the historical part. Here's Decanter. We're looking northwest, so we should be here, right? Am I even looking for Decanter Street, or did I make it up? I did. Rampart and Dumaine. Well, I just made all that up. It has to be right outside the French Quarter, though. Maybe up here. Yeah, okay. Ooh, let's go back to where we were. We see water right above us. We look southeast. And we see... Okay, we're like here, right? Because water to our northeast. We follow that path. Right? We get a path. Oh, but we're not straight on, are we? Do we cross the water? No. We never cross the water. We go a little to the... like here-ish? No, thank God. That's just enough. Okay, good. I don't want to have to restart. Vibes. Ha, okay. I only know this because this is where we were on one of the ones I messed up on, and I'll probably mess this up, and I won't be too happy about it. It's somewhere, right? More. Yeah, I think it's up here. I think we're right here. Yeah. Sick. Perfect. Oh, this one should be fast. This looks eastern. Northeast 13th, northeast 3rd. License plates giving us... I'm not sure what it's giving us. Dang. Okay, it's grasshopper. Oh, it must be a drink. They're two. Okay, I was like, grasshopper. I've never seen a restaurant in the U.S. really do grasshopper. I guess there could be some taco trucks, because I know grasshopper tacos are a thing in Mexico. Sheridan Clinic. The one Sheridan I know is in Wyoming. And this isn't Wyoming. Oh, it's just Minneapolis again. I thought those license plates looked like they could be Minnesotan again, bud. Oh, I'm sorry there, bud. Northeast 13th Avenue. So northeast, you think it'd be up here, right? 23rd Avenue Southeast. What was I looking for again? Northeast 13th and Northeast 3rd Street. Okay, let's find 3rd Street. Here's 3rd Street. It apparently doesn't continue on. Maybe North 3rd Street. What are we looking for? Northeast 13th. Yeah, that's 10. That's 12. You would think that's 13th. Can we go 9th, 11th? Here's 13th. Northeast. Oh, okay, here we are. And where are we facing? We're facing east. So we're like here. Right, that's a high school? Yeah. Or a school, maybe not a high school, but... So this isn't Minnesota, because those aren't the same plates. Oh, ideas where this could be... Well, Washington, D.C. On A and 14th. Here's D.C. Oh my God, they couldn't make this any worse, bro. Look at all those diagonal lines suck. A and 14th. Right, 5th, 4th, 3rd. Why are we counting down going to the left? That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Here's 14th Street Northwest. What happens if we follow it? Does it just randomly turn northeast? It continues all the way to there. Oh, we ran out of 14. What about A? A Street Northeast. Can we find an A Street? E Street? EF. So I'd guess A would be EG. Huh? Hey, here's A Street. Okay, here we are. It's 14th. A Street and 14th. 1 second. We are looking west towards 14th on A Street. So on A Street, we're like back here. Alright, how many? 1, 2, 3. So we might be there. Ooh, is that all 5? That's pretty quick, bro. Breakdown. 9 minutes. I have seen a couple of them before, though, so that's what really made it so fast. Because what was number 1? What was number 1? Must have been Minnesota too. Yeah, that's pretty easy to find. Numbered streets. Same here, numbered streets. This one I've had. And it was I just remembered that one. What was the other one? Louisiana. I've had this one before too. And then the DC one. That one's pretty easy because, well, sorta. The street kind of, but A and C, but it goes A, Independence, C. Oh, is that horrific? Oh no, that sucks. So you have a C Street Southeast and a C Street Northeast, but they're 2 different roads. That's gross. U.S. Capitol Building. The White House. No, that's the Smithsonian. Oh, I can't talk right now, bro. Lincoln Memorial, Washington Monument, the White House. We'll exit. I don't need to play it again. 9 minutes ain't bad. Not possible to get it that fast. Those guys are all lying, bro. Friends. And nobody else has played this. Go back. Flags. I can't. A learning world, an improved world, geo better world, replayable. All right, 1 second. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. Back we are. Ooh, Japanese landmark sounds interesting. Do I just guess Mount Fuji? Should be here. Mount Fuji. Bang. Oh, I legitimately could have got that. I wouldn't. Oh. So that is a missile. This must be a museum, right? I need to get back to Japan, bro. It's definitely a cool place to be. I don't have any clue where this would be, except in... Maybe we go near the palace? That's not what the palace looks like, I'll tell you that much. I don't think I ever... Did I? Yeah, we walked by it. I went the Weeb World like everybody else. Where's that? Somewhere up around here. I call it Weeb World. Other people may call it Akihabara or Akiba. Went to rotating sushi restaurant. That was cool. What is this? It's just scuba. I don't know how to say that. Ooh. This is nice. Nice waterfalls. Yeah, I don't read Japanese, so... This is nice. Just nice little vibe. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a clue where this is. We're gonna go... Like up. Been to Shizuoka. Maybe up there. No, nowhere near. What is this? The Ryuzu Cascades. That's any Japanese city, bro. Don't even try me with that. I think this is Okinawa, though. Does it look like Okinawa? It sort of does. Every single good-sized Japanese city has one of those. Has a Ferris wheel. I think this is Naha. No, I'm completely wrong. It's Kobe. Never went to Kobe. I swear that looks a lot like Okinawa. That hotel did. Oh, I've been here. This is... I think I've been here. Where's Yokohama? Yokohama. It's like up here. Nope. I've never been here. It looks similar. I need to quit being so confident. Where? Because there's this giant Buddha statue somewhere out this way. I think it's in Kanagawa. Right? 1 second. Giant Buddha statue, Japan. Yes, it's... Where's that at? Oh. Never mind. I thought it was the other direction. It's the one I was looking for. Where's Yokohama? Here's Yokohama. It's like right down here somewhere. Kamakura, yes, that's the name. I think it's the one I was looking for is somewhere in here. Right, like right up here. There should be a giant Buddha statue, I think. Let's play again though. Oh, this looks Western and not Japanese at all. It looks quite like a British thing. British, French. Those Europeans who think it looks cool, but it just kind of looks tacky. Oh, I forgot their security cam. A lot of these museums don't let you take pictures. It's kind of weird. I don't know if this is a museum, but like you'd go into museums and it'd say no pictures. Like, why? Every other museum I go to lets me take pictures this way. It doesn't let me go. Oh, it does. Wow. Did it let me go that way? So it's a Chinese flag. This has to be in Tokyo, right? Should I choose the Imperial Palace, maybe? It's very not Japanese looking. It looks very Western world with all this stupid. I hate it. It is so ugly. I don't know. I'm not gonna know where this is. It doesn't look like the Imperial Palace. I don't think it's the Imperial Palace. It is State Guest House, Alaska Palace. So it was. It's what Japan built that they thought the stupid white Westerners would like, which a lot of people do, but I hate it. It is so ugly. Where is this? See, nice, good, high density housing. Right, so we'll have like 1, 2, 3, at least 4 different apartments in these 2 buildings, a bunch more in each of these. Storefronts all along the bottom. It's perfect. It's really good urban planning. This is a big issue with the US wanting to build out rather than up. Like, unless you're in the middle of a downtown in a big city, or New York, ignoring New York City, of course, that's a whole different case. But you don't, there's not really building stuff together like this with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 floor buildings. You only see those near downtown areas. Even where I live in a relatively large city, just arguably in downtown, slightly outside of it, my apartment building's 5 stories. Ones around us might get to 8 stories, and they're just apartments. They don't have storefronts along the bottom. It's not walkable, really. It sort of is if you want to go under the sketchy bridge, which I've done, but well, it's sketchy sometimes. There's sketchy people hanging out there. But yeah, none of them have storefronts. It'd be so nice to live in like this apartment, or got a Lawson's, right? Whatever natural law. What is a natural Lawson? Oh, it's a health foods Lawson's. Lawson's is, no. Who wants health food at a convenience store, bro? Not me. So I'm gonna have no clue where this is. And we can talk about urban planning for a long time if we want. I'm gonna go near Osaka. It was in the middle of Tokyo. See, but I didn't go that far north. I went, one second, there's a big temple in Tokyo. We walked to it, and we walked by like a Gundam convention or something. It was interesting. There's the giant line. Also, huge gambling addicts, the Japanese. If we're being honest. Pachinko goes crazy there. That's Tokyo Tower. I don't know where Tokyo Tower is in Tokyo. It's just down here. I didn't even get to see Tokyo Tower. That kind of sucks. We mostly hung out in Weeb World. I need to get back, bro. There's so much you can do. You could spend a few years in Tokyo and not get to the end of everything you want to do. Because I need to go to Tokyo. I knew someone who went to school up in Saitama. What I want to do is take the Shinkansen from Tokyo to Osaka, Kobe, Kyoto-ish area. Kyoto's supposed to be so cool. I really wish I got there. I got to Osaka. Of course, we ate the okonomiyaki and takoyaki in Dontonbari, so probably not the best, but we're tourists, bro. Let us hang out in tourist world. Where is Dontonbari? I honestly don't even know where it is. It's along the river, right? I think it makes sense that it's not this, no. Where is Dontonbari? Dontonbari. I don't think I spelled that right. Dontonbori. Maps. Oh, it's not on the main river. It's down here. So, oh, yes, it's right here. Dontonbari, yeah. Oh, is that the Don Quixote? Wait up. Can I? One second. We gotta look at that, because that's a really cool Don Quixote. Let's expand, or I was trying to, can I go full screen? Not minimize. Here, we'll X out of there. Oh, that looks crazy. We'll go to, where's Osaka? Am I blind? This is Osaka. Go a little south. Here's Dontonbori. Where's Don Quixote? Oh, yes. Don't tell me you don't have coverage there, bro. Here. Well, that's not the picture of it. No, that's not the right one. Oh, which Don Quixote was it? Ebisu Bridge, right? You just walk along here. Is this Dontonbori or am I? Yeah, it does say Dontonbori. Wait, there's a really cool. Maybe it's this Don Quixote? No. Okay, we're not gonna find. There's too many. One has like a cool carnival ride out in front of it. I don't even think it was running, so nobody got on it, but it was interesting. This is, oh, I remember this airport, maybe. Is this just Tokyo's airport? Does that look like? I mean, it's the same general shape, right? And we'd be on like this airport, right? This is an airport. Dang. Hey, we're close. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have no clue. Mountain Park, can't read Japanese. I never been here. Osaka. Bang. Nope. Where was it? It was... It doesn't really say what it was. Vibes. Now, this is a strong possibility I've been here. If it's what I think it might be. Because it might be one in Tokyo. I think, where's Shibuya Crossing at? Where's Shibuya at? Shinjuku, Shibuya, right? Maybe in this park. Nope, haven't been there then. They look similar. It looks similar to where it could be. Strong possibility I've been here, maybe. I mean, I'm reading stuff isn't gonna help. I don't particularly remember anywhere that. Here, let's go back. I mean, really could be any coastal Japanese city, let's be honest. Or, I mean, big boats, but also small as hell. Yeah, I'm gonna have no clue where this is. I want it to be there. Where are we? Why is this famous? Oh, because it's the fish market? Maybe? I assume that's it. Are these the scammy guys or not? This is Kyoto. Are these scammy little scammy monks? They look like they're kind of dressed like monks. I know there's some that are scamming people. At least that's what my brother told me. Because my brother, it's not even Kyoto. It looks like Kyoto. But my brother, one of his friends got scammed. Like, here's this bracelet. Give me $20. Is basically what the scam is. It's the same scam ran in any major cities or touristy places. It's always, here's a cool bracelet, and they put it on you, and then they go, okay, that's $40. And people go like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then they end up, I mean, some people will pay it. A lot of people, I wouldn't pay it. I'd be like, no, take the bracelet back, you idiot. See, what I wish would happen is they'd put more English on signs. Just purely selfish reasons that I don't know Japanese. Japanese is a confusing language, from what I understand. There's very proper Japanese, and then there's like, oh, there's Chiba. I didn't know where Chiba was. There's like very proper Japanese for like business or people you don't know. Or like someone you're trying to be very respectful to. And then there's like your friends Japanese, where you can, I mean, kind of the same in a lot of like Spanish. You have usted versus sta. But or you still use esta. Whoops, never mind. You say ¿Cómo estás means how's it going? Or you say ¿Cómo está usted? Which also means how's it going? But like, it's kind of more proper. I don't know where this is. Hiroshima? No. Why is this famous? Oh, is it a... It's a V... just kind of looks like an industrial area. It's like, this looks like it's SeaWorld Japan. Free my boys out of SeaWorld. Oh, they have a weird type of Coke in Japan that says it doesn't burn fat, it stops your body from absorbing fat that you eat. And it's just really like higher fiber. Why did my phone do that? 1 second. It's a higher fiber. Like they just add fiber to a Diet Coke and they say, oh, this stops you from absorbing fat, when it doesn't. So I have no clue where this is. So yeah, I want it to be Okinawa. It's not Okinawa. But, oh well. It's on Chiba again. My bad. No clue. We're gonna guess Okinawa. It's not Okinawa. Kind of makes sense that it's there though. So they have such nice protected bays. Like, this is very protected. You're not getting massive waves flying in. Same here. These are like really nice to have. When you compare it to like the Los Angeles port, which is like here, that's not nice. I don't know if it's there even, but like, this is pretty protected. San Diego's pretty well protected. I don't know, San Francisco's pretty alright too, I feel like. Yeah, San Francisco has a very well protected one. New York is pretty well protected, but like this is like really nice that just have naturally occur. Even this is very protected too. It's all, it just makes everything safer for boats. These are like, it's all very, like, this is probably the nicest. It has the smallest opening. You're not getting huge waves. This looks like some fancy shopping area. Well, I wouldn't say fancy. What did they serve? Bao, right? That looks like bao. Ice cream, some kind of soup. Okay, that's about all I can recognize. China boutique. Yeah, this is some shopping street somewhere. Not that I'm gonna have any clue where. They got all these. Is there a school nearby? There must be a school nearby. I'm gonna go shopping street somewhere in Tokyo. Oh, Yokohama. Oh, this is Chinatown. I've been here. Damn. I've been here. I went to some ramen museum instead of the one we actually want to go to. We went all the way up here to ramen museum in the middle of downtown. I feel like that's more downtown Yokohama out there. What else did we do? We went to a liquor store, got some exclusive bourbon, some Wild Turkey 101 8-year, which is now released in the US, and Four Roses Super Premium. But we went up, did that, then we came back down, stopped at a liquor store. Actually, the liquor store was down here somewhere. Did some stuff, blah, 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 wandered around. By the time we got back... No, the liquor store wasn't down here. The liquor store was definitely up this way. Because we got back, our train skipped the stop we wanted it to. We ended up near this field, Yokohama Stadium. I passed it even, and then we had to walk through Chinatown. The ramen museum I wanted to go to somewhere down here. It was the cup noodle. This one was cup. The other one we went to was just some random ramen one. It wasn't like a big brand one or anything. Ooh, this is nice. It's a nice little park. Again, Japan is famous for parks like this, though. It'd be nice to read Japanese. Is reading or speaking easier? See you all. Duck Memorial exit. Because I feel like reading has to be harder, right? Yeah, because, like, who lives there? Sea Dog, VA. And he knows how to speak it all right. But he can't read, so reading has to be, yeah. Reading has to be harder. I have no clue where this is. In Tokyo. Oh, this place looks cool. I know some people went to that. I feel like there's that museum, the really fancy experience museum. I don't know what to call it, but it's somewhere down here, I think. It looks really cool. It was kind of expensive though. It was like, they spent like $100 a ticket, which is crazy to spend in Tokyo on a ticket. I feel like, well, maybe tickets are more, because everything else is cheaper, but who knows? It could be stuck like the US is with grossly overpriced tickets to everything, especially a concert or sporting event. Like, some people are paying like $3-4 grand for Taylor Swift tickets. It's like, guys, it's Taylor Swift, yeah. She's a great songwriter and like melody writer, but like, why are you spending $4 grand? I guess if you're rich, who cares if you're rich? If I was rich, I'd probably be like, sure, I'll go to how much? $4 grand? Deal. Nakajima Koen Station. Oh, that's interesting. So they have it in Japanese and Korean. Is this Mandarin down here, maybe? Bro, I didn't know they did that anywhere. Let's go to Nagoya. I don't know, it's in Sapporo. Oh, that's what that SR must have meant, was Sapporo, I'd think. This is the Buddha, I've been here. That's the Buddha I've been to. It's somewhere down here. I don't know where though. Because I just looked this up to remember where it was. It might be a little more out this way. That looks like a golf course. But I have been here. It's it could be Kamakura. Yeah, it's around here. Is it this shrine? Nope, wrong one. Hey, that's close though. You going here, you would not guess you're this close to a massive city. Here, 1 second. Let's see. No street view available here. I know. But drop me into street view. Like here, look at these roads. You would not be like, oh, I'm next to the second, third, whatever, biggest city in Japan. I'm just outside it. I'm basically in a suburb of it. But you go through these roads and it just doesn't look, even over here. Well, pause. Maybe a little more that way. Go this way. It just doesn't look like you're in a big giant city, which is interesting. I'm looking for F11. It's just if you were dropped off on a road there, on one of those small looking roads, you wouldn't be like, oh, this is a big city. I don't know, where is this? Maybe we go very far north Japan. Just because there's water to the north. Nope. I don't even know how many different places this map has. Do I just guess Okinawa? No, probably not. I want it to be, yeah, we're guessing it. It's not going to be Okinawa. But I am waiting for the day it is, and I'll be prepared. Another massive, that must be the biggest Buddha, right? Because that other one I went to, I think's like the second biggest one in Japan. It was huge. It's really cool. Costs like $3-4 to get in. It's not a bad deal. I'd assume it's near Kyoto. Bang. Nowhere near Kyoto. Japan's largest incense burner. I want to see what that is. Oh, why is that doing that? It's not going to show me what the large. Maybe that whole thing's, or is that an incense burner? It's probably the biggest in the world. I don't think a lot of people are doing massive incense burners. Oh, and this is almost everywhere in Korea, Taiwan, and Japan. Well, I guess I didn't walk too much around Taiwan, but Korea and Japan everywhere have these little raised textured things for blind people. Let's see what. I still don't think it's Okinawa. Oh, and there's these tsunami signs everywhere. In Japan and in. I guess I'm in Korea, so I'm gonna guess Okinawa until it's Okinawa. This definitely isn't. Why is this famous? Is it just this park, maybe? It's never gonna be Okinawa. We're in a museum. We come outside. Oh, we're in a zoo. Habu Museum Park. It's not a zoo? Well, how did I end up back out here? Oh, we're going up, fellas. What's this way? Maybe it's just a museum and not a zoo. Hello, people. Not particularly sure what you're watching. Doesn't seem like anything's going on, guys. Hey, you. Okay, just sit there like a bunch of weirdos. Can I go out? Ooh. Oh no, so it is a zoo. Oh, that's a horrible enclosure. What are we doing here, guys? Here's a rock. Here's a rock for your enclosure. Hopefully you like it, Mr. Snake. Is this an accredited zoo? Hopefully it's an accredited. We don't want to support non-accredited zoos. What is this? There are snakes living here. Please do not throw stones or trash. Oh yeah, there's a snake. These are probably all just boas. From Okinawa. Toxicity. Yeah, it looks like it could be venomous. This shows a circle around Okinawa. Oh, this is... There's not that many dangerous... It was just Okinawa. Dang, the one time... Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, this is nice. I've been here. Maybe. 1 second. No, I have. Well... These trees are similar to somewhere where I've been. But it doesn't look quite right. Because if it did look right, we'd see fucking Mount Fuji. These are really interesting trees. They really look in. I mean, almost every tree we went by was marked. They like... I don't know if they're observing the growth or something, but it was kind of crazy. Yeah, so this is definitely not. It's the same exact type of pine trees. They're really cool pine trees. I have no clue, because where I saw, right, where's Mount Fuji? Here's Mount Fuji. We weren't in Shizuoka. Maybe we were in Shizuoka. There'd be like a pine forest? Because there wasn't a road. It wasn't Shizuoka. I don't know. It's not gonna be there. I don't know what makes this famous. Oh, we were not in the middle of the water. Ooh, bamboo. I don't think bamboo's native to Japan. I think it's only native to China, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna. So I feel like bamboo grows well near Hiroshima. Dang it! I was gonna click near Kyoto too. I was gonna click Osaka. vibes. Oh, the Ghibli Museum. Ghibli. Sorry, I heard some Japanese guy pronounce it like that. I kind of forget that the L's and R's aren't really any different in any East language. So the dude said like Jibaru, but like with a Japanese accent, right? Well, I would say Studio Ghibli probably, or I change it up on the day. Depending on the day, it's either Ghibli or Ghibli. I assume that's in Tokyo somewhere. It is. I see, I really wanted to go to this too. Studio Ghibli, some of the best animated movies that anyone makes. Is he a real ninja? Do they exist? See, this is also what Kyoto looks like, isn't it? I feel like this is also what Kyoto looks like. Oh, I thought those were like Dutch flags. Like, big fans of the Dutch they are over there, let me tell ya. It's not. Yeah, I think you just have to guess Kyoto. Unless anybody knows Japanese. Yeah, it looks like Kyoto. Ancient, right? That was the ancient capital of Japan. I think it was. Ooh, let's look at the most populous. It looks like it was something in ancient Japan. Most biggest cities. Okay, I'm not. I wanted biggest cities, not like suburbs or boroughs or parts, neighborhood, whatever you want to call them. Aichi prefecture should just be, I don't know. City designated core city is Tokyo. Where's Toyota, Japan? It's near Osaka. Oh, okay. None of this matters. I can't believe it was Okinawa the one time I decided not to guess it. So if those are Marines, what is that famous World War II photo? Where was that at? Was that Okinawa? Yeah, this one. Where was this one? Y'all can't see it. Iwo Jima. Is this Iwo Jima? Which is not Okinawa, but I think it's somewhere down. Or it could be one of these islands out here. Because here, that's not Midway. Midway's here, which is technically Hawaiian island, I think. It's kind of insane. The Hawaiian islands stretch out like all the way across here. You can't really see them. They don't really show up, but this is like Hawaii's like thousands of miles, I think. I'd assume this Iwo Jima or Okinawa or something. Yeah, this is gonna be Iwo Jima. Yeah. I don't know where Iwo Jima is. It's that really famous World War II picture with the Americans with their flag and they're all trying to push it up straight. I don't know. It's on top of a big hill. It's another lighthouse area. So you probably just, like, maybe we choose here. Nope, it's the lighthouse over here. Yeah, I went. There's a somewhere we were. It's like, oh, here's our white lighthouse you can come see. It's a mile away. And I was like, okay, cool. A white lighthouse sounds like it could be interesting. It wasn't. Just a tiny lighthouse. Like, you guys really say, hey, come check out our lighthouse, and it just kind of sucked. I don't know where this is. I guess coastal. Hey, that's not bad. It's some fish market or something. There's crabs on a sign, and I said fish market. I assume this is 100% Tokyo or Osaka. It's like not even a question, and it's probably Tokyo. Right? Last time, I guess, and I bet it's somewhere over here. Bang. Hey, not bad, except it's right by the Imperial Palace. Never went. I should have came. I wish I had time. I need to go back, check out that. It's impossible to get into it, but you can walk around it. Yeah, we spent all our time in Weeb World just because I wanted Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and that's where the people on Reddit said to get Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, oh, there's these stores here. And I was like, okay. And then I'm there, and my brother goes, are we in Akihabara? And I'm like, I don't know. I just got these off Reddit. And he's like, pretty sure we are. And then we sent my parents off. Like, oh, there's a shopping street. We'll walk over to where the Yu-Gi-Oh store is, and there'll be the like figurine stores. Turns out we just send my parents down a street full of anime stores. But they were fine. They wandered around, looked around, bought a couple things at like an overpriced little gift shop, little tourist shop place. But that's where you really see the number of gambling addicts. At least I saw in Akiba, Akihabara, Akiba. My brother said you could say Akiba, so I think that's fine. We already had this once. I do not whatsoever remember where it was. Sapporo. Maybe it was the Sapporo one. Nope. Yeah, it was this Tsukauba one. Alright, I'll be back in a second, fellas. My bad, we gotta get back up. I have no clue, bro. I don't... Famous slime... Well... Wakayama, I've been here too. This is where I ate at, we went to some shrines. And then we ate like a Buddhist meal. See, that looks like a knockoff of the Louvre, bro. I mean, it is a cool building, but it is just a knockoff of the Louvre. However the French want you to say it. What is this? The Louvre? No, that's British. My bad. Le Louvre. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna know where this is, bro. Osaka, Sapporo. What was it? It was the Glass Pyramid. Pretty fitting name. Oh, we saw this. This is a fish market. I don't remember where. Up here. Kisanuma City? I don't know Japanese vowels. Oh, we saw this too. This is... No. I don't remember where this was either. Oh, on this island. Yeah, it just looks like an industrial area. Right? I'm not crazy. Why is that a point of interest or whatever? This... Not a clue. It's on one of these islands again. How can you only get here by boat? I'd assume so. I don't think they'd... Maybe little planes they fly in somewhere? I think you'd have to do boat. 3,000. That's bad. 17,000's my best. That's not great. Let's go back. Let's see. Is there another fun map? Right, I don't feel like learning today. Well, 1 second. Am I knocked out yet? No. I sure might be though, so. I want, like... There's famous places all over the world. How easy is that gonna be? That's a Hoover Dam, boy. 1 second. I gotta fix my chair, bro. Stupid armrest keeps falling off. No, whoops, not falling off, but it's really loose. Annoys me. I don't know why it keeps getting so loose. Okay, Hoover Dam. Somewhere in Nevada. I think it's Nevada. Colorado River, stealing all the water from Wyoming, Colorado, Montana. And then they always have the audacity of... It's Colorado River, yeah. So somewhere on the Colorado River in Nevada. But like, yeah, California uses a lot of water from the western US, not even the eastern, or from the western states. Most of it doesn't come from California. Almost all of it comes from Colorado, Wyoming, Montana. This is Anchor Watt, right? No, not even close. What am I talking about? It sure should ain't. Well, it's still Cambodia. Maybe it is Angkor Wat. Right? Did that not look Cambodian to everybody? 1 second. 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 1 sec Those are Cambodian. This has to be Angkor Wat. What else would it be? It is. Okay. We don't know where Angkor Wat is. Where do we think Angkor Wat is? We're gonna guess. We'll come back later and figure it out. That's the big famous part of Angkor Wat is here. Why are they putting us down here? Is to try to trick us? This should be Rio, right? This is that famous restaurant, Brazilian shirts. Yeah, I've seen like YouTubers go to this restaurant. I'm assuming it's like here or something. Nope, it's near Christ the Redeemer. That makes sense. It kind of looked like we were right on the water. I should have looked at the directions. Oh, what's so famous about this? It's some bridges, bro. Like, how do you go from Hoover Dam to Angkor Wat to... I already forgot what the last round was. Okay, I'm just stupid. But then we end up in bridges. I don't know. It's... Amsterdam? I don't think it's not Amsterdam. It's Florence. Florence, I wouldn't say is particularly famous for waterways. That would be Venice. Which seems like a horrible place to put a city, if we're being honest. Ooh, bridge. This is like somewhere in France, I think. Yeah. No idea where it was. It's here. Oh, we're at Angkor Wat again. Let's see how dumb I am. It's up here somewhere. Yes. And we were like right here. Are you? Now I'm not gonna get 25k, bro. Okay, I didn't expect to get this many of the same. Which one's Lake Mead? This whole thing's Lake Mead. Hoover Dam was here, yes. And we were like here. Why are these all the exact same? I don't remember exactly where this was. Yeah, still never gonna remember that. Why are these all the exact same? This was Florence. It was like literally right in one of these bridges, yeah. And this is crazy. Why? Is there only 5 places this has? Wait, Rio's farther down. Where's Rio? Here's Rio. Here's Christ the Redeemer. It said we were like right here. Pause. Is there only 5 locations? Oh, that explains it. I was confused. Why is there only 5 locations? And why do we call Florence and that bridge a famous place all over the world? It's not. The bridge is sort of, or the big bridge in France sort of is, but Florence, I feel like you don't hear about Florence as much. I was kind of... Looking for something interesting. What time? 104. How long have I been on for? 3 hours. 3 hours. Kevin Geo Training. Alertable Meta India. Capitals. Indoor. Could be funny. Ooh. That could be interesting. Why is this creepy? Because the giant doll? Is that a doll? Is that what you call it? Why is there a Canadian flag? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. Wait, where? Why are we just jumping, bro? I don't know, it's a Canada flag. It's something the weird Quebecians do. Nope, the Saskatchewanians? Now work on it. Oh, that's the actual town. Yeah, what's the giant ass scary? I wouldn't call it scary. Why is there a giant ass doll? Oh, that's cool. Just do. It's missing the it. You know, this could be. American drip, like they say. Who said that? I don't know. American clothes. I feel like most Americans don't do this unless you're a girl. Are more likely to tie. But old dudes love to do that too. Right, those are yoga pants. A little short pants for that guy. Or is that a woman? That might be a woman. A dog. Americans love dogs. Is that a cowboy hat? Because there's no way you can't guess US if that's a cowboy hat. And maybe this is, bro, I don't know. I'm gonna just say, where's Virginia? It's somewhere in Washington. It's some monument in Washington. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think it was there. What is this? It's a national park. See, okay. My theory was right at first about what the dude was wearing. Yeah, who's gonna know what this is? Christian. Do we assume it's somewhere in the Americas where the crazy Catholics from Spain came and murdered everyone? Or do we think it's Asian? I could see it going more Asian, yeah. Or Myanmar? Is there? I don't think Myanmar exists. No, it was somewhere where the Spanish came and murdered everybody. Should have just went with what I thought. Horses. What are these made out of? Just rocks stuffed in chicken wire? That's kind of cool. It's something stuffed in chicken wire. Horses. Mongolians love their horses. Not as much as the Belgians do, I guess. Oh, were those Belgian horses? Has some really weird titties. to be racist. See, that's why I'm racist. I just didn't know. We definitely weren't in the middle of water. I didn't. It kind of looked like African art I've seen. A little ghosty. Oh, it's an owl. Is this Toronto? Is that Drizzy? Oh no, we're on the left. This is probably New Zealand or Australia. Looks like the owl that Mr. Aubrey Graham himself has claimed for his OVO brand. I want it to be Perth because it's weird looking to me. It's not, it's Canberra. Oh, that might have said that and I wasn't paying attention. Why is this scary? Why is it weird? Because we need to work on European shoe game, bro. The stuff the Europeans put out are crazy. Where is this? Can I say it's Romania, like in Transylvania? Is that it? Where's Transylvania? I thought it was. Is northwestern, so like up here? Or up northwestern up here? Maps can. Okay, Google Map. I'm just. What? Why is this on here? Is that supposed to be creepy? Weird or scary? Maybe it's whatever that is. I don't. Okay, this is just an old castle and like. Bang. Boom. It wasn't Italy, it was a French castle. Not far off though. I don't have a clue. I mean, kind of just looks European again. It's a German castle. It's not European, it's Buenos Aires. Yeah, don't know about that. Ooh, rocks. Rocks. And rocks. Oh. Never mind, I know where this is. Boom, 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 boom. Never mind. It's a very similar place. The Badlands. Because these are Badlands. Okay, I'm not wrong. The Badlands in Canada. I've been to these Badlands. Do you forget how big it is? Look how big that is. Pine Ridge Reservation. Poorest area in all of the U.S. Colonial Hills, been to Rapid City. It's a nice little city. It's weird. There's this. Yeah, so like you have two halves. You have a big. I don't remember. There's a hill somewhere in here. Where's this hill? Rapid City is basically built around a hill. You have to go around it to get anywhere in the city. It's not really weird. It's just there's a big hill in the middle of it. Yeah, I've been to Rapid City a good amount of times. Ooh, statue. Ah. They look angry, bro. Is that bro flying us up here? He's like Superman pose, bro. Who's gonna know where this is? It's not Pennsylvania. It's outside Riga, Latvia. Yeah, I don't know what those are for. It's interesting. It's just, I feel like it was very discernible where that was. Neither is this. What flag is that? That's too hard to see. Birds. It looks like a stork, maybe. Who likes storks? It feels like some museum in Europe somewhere. It's Minsk. The Russian puppet state. Just like the US is at this point. No stopping. Those are specific to Aussie land. I don't remember where though. So Sydney. Oh, they're specific to Sydney. Wait, was that a no stopping sign on a sidewalk? Willwood. Willywood. Questionable name. Two names you could argue mean a penis. Willy and Wood. Willywood. It's crazy. Let's just say it's crazy. Bro, I don't know where this is. Oh, I didn't want to guess. I just didn't want to guess. Oh, it's Willywood in Curacao. Any reason there's a Willywood sign? Oh, that's like Eastern Europe vibe, right? Yeah. Is that the Virgin Mary? Because I have no clue if it is. Yeah, this is Eastern, like, Orthodox Church. That is in the Ivory Coast. Is Basilica always, like, Catholic? Is it a large important church? Is it Roman or Orthodox? Okay, I'm not crazy. I say it looks more what I would call an Orthodox church. Yeah, I don't... Why is this creepy, weird, or funny? I don't know. If we're gonna guess the US, it's not the US, it's the UAE. I didn't really think it was. We're in the air, bro. So, this looks like a crater. Is that a crater? Australia, maybe? Yeah. Is that a crater we were over? It was a crater. And this looks like some... What does it look like? I was gonna say Italian or French. Italian, no problem. It's Swedish. Yeah, I don't know, can't tell. This, now this. It is Roman. Nope, it's in Egypt, it's in Cairo. And it's the haunted house. Rwanda Island Nilometer. No idea how you say that. This. Like, how are you supposed to know this? This again, of course, is just Italy. Okay, not far off, actually. Tis Croatia. Let's go to a different map. That one's kind of confusing. Learnable. I want a weird map or interesting. I want boring cities. AI, Kevin, Japan. Again, we could rock Japan, a different Japanese map. This is very easy for Japanese people. Yes, very easy for non-Japanese people, probably not. Ichigaya. I was reading that. Ichigaya. Shinjuku, okay. So maybe this won't be too hard. Because here's Shinjuku. I assume the station's somewhere around here. I mean, it's an extremely famous station. Do they do road signs here? So Shinjuku Station to the right at this intersection. Oh, yes. The ugliest police cars you've ever seen. Horrible. What's up? Why this big ass forehead, bro? And these like comically big lights these days. I guess the US, they all use stupid flat light bars to try to blend in better. But in Japan, they're just like, fuck you, I got big lights, boys. I never made it to Shinjuku Station. No, ran out of time. Got the Shibuya Crossing, though. Shibuya Crossing, no. People will say it's Shibuya Crossing, it's overloaded, it sucks. Or not overcrowded, it sucks, it's stupid little. It's like, guys, if you live in Japan, sure, and you've been to it before, you don't need to go 20 different times, because it is just a crossing. But like as a tourist, right, you see, like everybody, it's like world famous crossing. Like, why wouldn't you go? You're a tourist, have some fun, go look at it. But yeah, like the it's like all the white people who move to Japan are always like, I don't know where this actually is in Shibuya, but they're always like Shinjuku. They're like, Shibuya Crossing, overrated. And it's like, you live there, you've been there. Yes, it's probably overrated to go 12 different times to it. I have no clue. There's a lot of these in Japan, from what I understand. Okay, never mind. I have been here. No, wait, maybe. Where was it? I think the one I was at was in Osaka. Yeah, it had. Yeah, I'm almost sure the one I was at, one of these underground shopping areas, was in Osaka. But these, from what I understand, are all over Japan. Here's these, still cool, still have the little texture, whatever you want to call it, for the blind peoples. Lawson's, where's my Lawson's? That was my favorite kombini in Japan. They had this melon bread that was stuffed with what do they call it? Melon pond stuff, but it had a melon custard in it too, and it was so good. Like insanely, it was really good. Gas, and don't listen, people. Their gas station food's fine. It's not like, well, that's what they all say. It's good for a gas station, but they're also convenience store food still. The whipped cream carrot sandwiches are kind of weird, but I liked them. I'm pretty sure this is probably just in, where's Chiyoda? I saw Chiyoda line. Chiyoda City's up here. We're guessing Chiyoda is near the Imperial Palace. You would never know that because you were underground, I'm pretty sure. It's a pretty prominent tower. Yeah, it's not the Imperial Palace. Oh, is this Chinatown in Yokohama? Maybe? Yeah, it is. Yeah. So, Chinatown's like over here. It's not Chinatown, it was just... I mean, hey. It looks close to the same as that, I would say. Oh, look, it's the first Subaru factory, believe it or not. Hopefully you didn't believe that, because it'd make you stupid if you did. Yeah, I don't know unless you can read Japanese. Ooh, wait, let me go to the vending machine, guys. What do we have, boys? There's my Pocari Sweat and Monster, just like I said. Almost every vending machine had Pocari Sweat and Monster. We must be by a school. There's nothing to tell me where this is. It's for Tokyo. Are these all in Tokyo and I'm just stupid? I think we might be on a Tokyo only map. It's not the same place. I think it was. Am I on a Tokyo only map? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Didn't know that. City, yes, sir. Ooh. Un segundo. Okay. What time is it? 1:28. I gotta find a map. State specific clues. What is that one? I-84. One second. Let me look. Why? Who said I want to be down there? Nampa? I don't know where that is. Oh, Idaho. This is Idaho. Right, there's a Nampa, Idaho. I think there's an Nampa, Idaho. I-80, is there really an I-84? There isn't an I-80, so this has to be off I-80. I-80 doesn't go through. Is that 84 right there? Oh, that is. Okay, see, I told you there was a Nampa. I didn't know I-84 existed. I have no idea where Nampa, Idaho is. I have lost I-84. We have found it again. I don't know where Nampa, Idaho is. I don't know why I know about Nampa, Idaho. I'm just gonna throw a guess down. Oh, it's in Boise. Maybe I made up Nampa, Idaho. There's stupid little fractions in West Virginia. See, specific clue. That's Alabama, right? Oh, that's easy. Why can't I get that all the time? East. That's arguably very unhelpful. I-40s over farther south than I-80. I-40 down. It could be Albuquerque. US 158, and then these are state highways. Doesn't exactly help me. It's no front plates. Oh. What idiot did Google coverage in the middle of the night, bro? Oh, this is really bad camera footage. Yeah, so it's not New Mexico. You'd see yellow. There'd be yellow. They have some colorful license plate. Oh, it didn't look like New Mexico either. So, but God, I-4. I'm just gonna throw a guess. Oh, you know, that's not too far. So their state highways, just a diamond sign. Where are we? Michigan or Wisconsin, I mean. I never noticed how, oh, I was right on it. It's like, especially if you take up the Upper Peninsula, they are very similarly shaped states. Okay, some of those state clues actually helped. Like this doesn't. Unless that says what it is on there. No, those are state highways again. What does that say? Well, that's not helpful. Uxbridge. Where's the part that says state help? It says state help. Well, that's Worcester, so it should just be in Boston, near Massachusetts. Because Worcester's up here. It was in Uxbridge, right? Yeah. Those are Florida license plates. So overly distinct with the big orange in the middle. Arkansas. Bang. Yeah, I probably should have just clicked Little Rock. E2. It looks up this direction or all the way over there. That was my other guess. Penna Turnpike. Home Depot. Believe it or not, very unhelpful. Every single city you've seen in the US, good sized, mid sized. We're talking even a city of like 40 or 50,000 will either have a mix of Home Depots, Lowe's, Menards. Sutherland's was even one I've seen. Ace. Just hardware store after hardware store after hardware store after hardware store. I forgot what our clue was. Penna Turnpike, Pennsylvania. Albany, New York. That's not right. It is Pennsylvania. You know, if I actually made a good guess there, that wouldn't be a horrible score. See, that's a US highway sign that's not helpful. Junior Food Mart, not from my area of the country, I'll tell you that. Okay, but there's a state flag, and that is the Alabama state flag. So maybe it was more this flag was supposed to help us. I bet we're like in Mobile. Yeah, it didn't really look too watery, but again, not helpful. Okay, a few choices here. Let me see what the sign says. This could be here. Okay, I want to make sure. It could be in Wyoming. Especially if there's a prison. I know where the prisons are. In Wyoming. Here, let me see if I can look at these license plates. Okay, that's a Colorado license plate. Can't tell on that one. Let's go find a couple more licenses, because this could be Colorado too, and I also know where the prisons are in Colorado. Or at least the majorly famous prison in Colorado. Yeah, that's the only prison I know in Colorado. It might be... There are mountains to the west, which is good for Colorado. If there's mountains in the west in Colorado, you're basically running down I-25. This isn't I-25. This is probably just a state or US highway. We're on mile marker 2 and we're headed north. We must be in Colorado. Where's Florence, Colorado? This would scream more western, right, versus eastern Colorado. Or more eastern versus western. Because, well, it has to be, especially with the mountains anyway, so. Here, let's see what this sign up here says. No clue. Ooh, road signs. Road sign? County Road 850. Not particularly helpful. Oh, should I try to find the highway? Let's go back to the beginning. 350. East. Oh, it is going east. Watch, I bet there's a 350. All right. No. Bang. Okay. So, which prison are we headed to? Oh no, it is south. Yes, I knew we were headed north. One second, let me figure out where ADX Florence is. It is in Florence. Oh, so I guess we weren't headed towards ADX Florence. That was my thought, where we were headed. This was a dumb guess, because you can't see mountains from that part. Yeah, that was just a stupid guess. Twin Liquors. Ready Ice. Thanks, Waco. Waco. That's where the government murdered a bunch of US citizens. They'll try to play it off as, oh, the Waco, we just set that building on fire to get all the cult members out. That doesn't really matter. You just that it burned a bunch of. This is New Orleans, by the way. That says New Orleans. Burned a bunch of U.S. citizens, even no matter how crazy they are. You can't just go burning U.S. citizens alive. I don't know what that flag is. Not a flag I recognize. Not a license plate either that I think I recognize. East 5th Street, East Stewart Street. 55th Street. Yeah. No, I'm not. Hopefully I didn't say that too loud. Channel 5 News Worldwide. I don't mess with custers. Yeah, I have no clue where this is. Okay, it's western. I would argue more western US. Berkshire Hathaway. That is headquartered in Omaha, but this is not Omaha. It's not Nebraska. Well, maybe it is. Sierra Nevada? That's a defense contractor. And a real estate service too. I don't know what made this Nevada. I assume it's somewhere. Oh, it's in Carson City. The capital of Nevada nobody ever remembers. Only places people know in Nevada are Reno and Vegas. The rest of it doesn't exist. Just like the only place people know in Wyoming is, well, that's Colorado. The Yellowstone and Tetons. Colorado, just the mountains. Kansas for BTK, maybe. Yeah, I don't. Tornadoes, Wizard of Oz, but BTK, I think, was in Wichita. Just murdered like 10 different people. No big deal. It is a big deal, but state speed limit 55. So we're in some pussy ass state, boy. It's New York. Those are yellow and blue plates. Why is state speed limit of 55 is insane? It's insane to be. Ours max out at 80. In Texas, they max. This speed limit's max out at 85. And New York's over here going 55 everywhere. Again, that's not useful. That might be. That's not. Those are U.S. highways. It's what post office? United States Post Office. It is in Maine. Probably what's the capital of Maine again? I'll click and this will probably be, oh, that's not the capital. I don't know what the capital of Maine is. Is it Bethesda? Is that in Maine? Is there a Bethesda, Maine? Oh, it's Portland. I know there's like a Bethesda, Washington. Bethesda. Right, the capital's Portland, Maine? I want to make sure. Maine state capital is Augusta. No, it's Augusta. Unlawful to litter. Where is not helpful, somewhat helpful if you know state highways. No front license plate. Not a license plate. I know. Elkins Buchanan. Not a clue. Seems eastern US though. Highland Nursery and Garden Center means nothing. More US highways. I mean, you could probably find it once you found the US highway. I'm not looking to look for US highways. Because that takes too much time. It's somewhere eastern US. And I guess it was West Virginia. I didn't see any of those road signs that you'd usually find. The Dubuque Chamber. I don't know how to say that. A Tejas flag. It might be. Oh, it is the Dubuque. Why, that's not a Texas flag. God damn it. Why can't you be Texas? Toys done right. Sherwin-Williams. Oh, it's Iowa. Oh, yes, that is a town in Iowa. Dubuque. No. Dubuque. Is that on the border? Yeah, it's arguably. Is that in 3 states? That could be interesting. I mean, it's close to being in 3 different states. 464. 4. That's not an actual Regent. Speed limit 60. We're in some pussy state, boy. 60 miles an hour on the interstate's a crazy choice. It's not like it's really in the major city. We're going through a town, could be a city, but we're not in like the busy parts where you see it drop. Poindexter. Poindexter. That's what they used to call me, Poindexter. South Norfolk. Norfolk. How would a British person say that? Because that's clearly like a British word. Norfolk. They probably say Norfolk. I probably say Norfolk. Because I skipped the L in the word. I hate when people say folk. And not just like people go, "What's up, folks?" You know, like that sounds stupid. What's up, folks? I think I grew up, most people said folk and skipped the L because the L's unimportant. It actually just sounds really stupid. Maybe we're in Utah, Jordan Bridge, East Jordan, Utah. Probably not. This doesn't look like Utah. Poindexter Street. I don't care about Poindexter Street. A little more open, near the water. It's just in Florida somewhere, bro. No, nowhere near Florida. In Virginia Beach. Near Virginia Beach. Alright, I'll be back in a second, fellas. seen? Yeah, kind of bored with the US, bro. Just rocking through maps today. Newest, what's the very newest map? Bafra. What does that mean? Europe? Right? It seems European. Eastern Europe. Bafra. Oh, it must just be a town. Watch. Let's not click on Turkey. Well. Oh, it was Turkey. It was. Oh. Oh, I'm just stupid. Okay. That's why I was zoomed in, because it's legitimately just. Okay, maybe I didn't see license plates. I thought I saw. I gotta guess. It's in Bafra. Killed it. Oh, Bafra. Where could this ever be, Bafra? Oh no, I wonder where it is, Bafra. 17, that's crazy. I didn't even realize that was just a city in Turkey. 1,700 points. Call me the goat. Oh wait, I want to go back to new maps. Where do we think this is? I think it's in... Wait, what is this? Jedlanka. Jedlanka, which is Finland? No, it is Poland. I'm gonna guess it's somewhere in Jedlanka. Probably right there. Oh no, wonder where we could be. Jedlanka. Killing it. No, it's just what I think it is. Jedlanka. Wait, we moved. Jedlinsk. Yeah, no, that is Jedlanka. Okay. We're just in Jedlinsk. No, couldn't be Jedlanka, could it? 6,500. Killed it. Ooh, didn't mean to go there. Go back. Name, newest. Enschede. Let me guess. Enschede. Perfect. It couldn't be here, could it? Of course it is. Here, maybe? Enschede. Bro, so good. Don't pay attention to points, pay attention to the distance. We don't care about points, we want distance, and we're so close. Bang. 2.4 kilometers on a regular map. That would be great. 2.4 kilometers away. Newest. U.S. extremities. What do we mean by extremities? This is Hawaii. Do I just go Big Island to Hawaii? Hawaii. We'll just go Big Island. Wrong side of the Big Island, but this is Probably Maine. Right? That, I mean, it would definitely make sense if it was Maine. Lake Jackson RV Campground. We're just gonna throw Maine because that's in northernmost. Oh, I forgot you could do these trivias. Why is it the northernmost of Florida? Why is that specific point? Is it like sloped, like triangle, or? I'm confused why this specifically is the northernmost point. Oh, there we go, South Dakota, bud. Oh, don't you know? Yeah, this is either like here or somewhere around here. Yeah, well, I guess North Dakota makes sense too. How is that specifically the northernmost point, bro? Okay, it's relatively straight line. I guess it could be. I guess the north border of Arkansas. Northernmost point in Arkansas. Yeah, it's pretty close. Southernmost point of California. Well, what side? Never mind, we're looking directly east. Southernmost, no. The southernmost point of Carolina, South Carolina. Eastmost point of New York. Concrete jungles where your dreams are made of. Inspire you in New York. Bars. Newest. Chile, Africa, obscure regions. Obscure regions sounds like it could be interesting. This is an airport. It's not Midway. It's Micronesian airport. What islands is the Cocos? Wouldn't have ever known. This looks like northern Brazil. No, it's Bolivia. Wait, what is the theme of this map? Obscure regions. This is Ghana, though. I was assuming it was somewhere up there. You know, almost every Ghana gets on the coast here. Every now and then it goes up there. I think I've gotten it once up here. This is Malta, Greece, Turkey. Does Cyprus exist? I want it to be Cyprus. Are we against or for the Greeks versus Turks? I don't know which one you're supposed to choose. Because the Greeks will say it's our island. It's just really, yeah, that makes sense. I'd argue it looked like Malta too. Flags on boats don't matter. This is probably so my guess would be like an Alaskan cruise. Or yeah, down this way. At the Falkland Islands. Oh, that's what I meant to do. View results, not good, I'll tell you that much. Yes, I was gonna see how Master Baker's going. Cause the final's supposed to 1 million people watching Counter-Strike. That is a lot of people watching CSGO. Just chatting, of course. Asmongold's on. Nobody likes him. Hassan's on. Is Master Baker not going today? Why? Why did Mr. Arthur get so big? Why don't you just kind of what you'd call a OTK orbiter? Cutie Cinderella. When is she supposed to? When's her final, cutie? It's not even on the schedule, QT. That's annoying. Well, if it's on later, that's more helpful because I'll be done here. Exit. High score. Nope. It's kind of fun just going through the new maps. Let's find. People do like these hyper regional maps. Does it help? Or is it just people doing cities they know well? Because that would make sense. Sky. Those are like Western US type trees. Might even, yeah, I was gonna say, might even be like a redwood or redwood-ish looking tree. The redwoods are more down. Those are some cool trees, by the way. Redwoods are crazy. Really flat. Really gross. Like down Oklahoma, maybe? No, Minneapolis. Yeah, I probably would have guessed Minneapolis. I'm supposed to guess off the sky, bro? How does that help? 1 second. Like, what are you supposed to guess from here, bro? This looks eastern. More eastern than western. It's in Tennessee. Nashville's supposed to be a cool place. Especially if you're a party. I'm not really a party person, but people go to parties in Nashville all the time. Or, like, it's a big party town. Kind of like a college town for people in their 30s. That's what it seems like. Everybody's like, oh my god, Nashville? I mean, there's a bunch of college age and young people there. But it's always people going, Nashville? Oh my god, I want to go to Nashville. It's about Memphis. Memphis, sketchy. Never been there, just read that it's one of the sketchier cities in the U.S. But back to Nashville, yeah, this is a stupid map. I hate it. Looking at sky is gonna do me no good. Now, the old white women in their 30s, oh my god, Nashville? I want to go to Nashville. Sounds so fun. Nashville? Are you serious? I can't believe it. Okay. What's the weird looking places we've been? I'll be the judge of that. I have not been here, but it's quite clear where it is. Vegas. Here's Las Vegas Boulevard. Is this it? Or is that the crappy downtown Vegas that no one goes to? Yes, here's the strip. There's the Wynn. Here's Caesar Palace. Right by the Mirage. It's a flamingo. Right, Caesar's Palace is just south of where we are. So are we up here maybe? Right, this is Caesar's. That's Harrah's. Okay, that's Harrah. We're right there. And that's south-ish, so we're here maybe. Yeah, close. Huh, I haven't been here either, loser. And I have beyond zero clue where this is. I'm gonna throw a wild guess and say this is in Monterey on the beach. Bang. Nope, San Diego on the beach. I have been to San Diego. Never made it to Coronado Island. This is rich people land. $1 million, $2 million apartments, rich people land, and military base. Stayed downtown in the, what is it, the Gaslight District, I think it's called. It's nice. Oh, ooh, had some sticky, sweet, like sweet sticky rice with mangoes. And that went crazy. That's some of the best dessert you can have. Is at a Thai restaurant. Sticky rice and mangoes is insane. It's German, isn't it? I don't have any clue where I'm in Germany ever. So we'll click the capital. Mango with sticky rice. That was not German, that was Danish. That does make more sense. I'm stuck on sticky rice and mango. If you ever have the choice to get that at a restaurant, especially a Thai one, you cannot skip sticky rice and mango. Well, that was a German flag. What else? Oh, there's this Thai restaurant that recently closed where I went to college at. They had this yellow duck curry, and that went crazy too, bro. Duck is great. I don't get why duck is so expensive and people don't eat duck. It's not good for you, that's for sure. It's fat. Duck is naturally a fat animal. But it's just so good, bro. And duck curry, duck and curry, Thai duck curry, Thai duck yellow curry. It's crazy. From what I understand is, in the US, right, we have, so this is German, this is Vienna. In the US, there's Thai restaurants in any city, any Thai restaurants in, it's Hamburg. In big cities, Thai restaurants in cities with 10,000 people, Thai restaurants in cities with 5,000, in cities with 10 million, right? And from what I understand, the Thai government, this is what I heard, I could be wrong. I could be making this. Thai government subsidized a bunch of Thai citizens to move to the US, open up Thai restaurants, and it's basically like diplomacy. They're like, hey, look how good our food is. Please come to Thailand if you want. I don't know if it worked out, but it was good. I mean, it does. I don't pause, rewind. I don't know if it worked out, but Thai food is great. If you want to try great food, try Thai food. It'll help. I feel like Thailand seems more famous with like Europeans, maybe because I've seen a lot of British people go to Thailand. I don't. It's not unpopular in the U.S., but I think a lot of people in the U.S. would rather do Japan or, well, mostly Japan than probably Korea, which is where I've been. It would be. I wanted to try Los Angeles. I don't know anything about Los Angeles if we're. Okay, but this is like one of the most famous spots in Los Angeles. I saw, yeah, a lot more British people seem, or Europeans specifically, I've seen British, but they like to go to Thailand more than people in the US. Where is Venice Beach? This is the boardwalk, the famous Venice boardwalk. See, I've never actually gone. The only place I've really been to in LA is the airport. I've never actually wandered around LA. It sounds interesting. Right? A lot of places to eat and stuff, but tacos. I honestly don't. Santa Monica Pier, not Venice Beach. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I feel like the only thing you really hear about LA is, oh, food, LA, food, LA. But in Hollywood, I guess. Fairfax, I think that's a pretty famous road. Are we in South Central? A G-Wagon would point us towards maybe, I guess. Pause. Okay, let's not. I was gonna start. What is it called? What's the word? You make assumptions. It's kind of stereotyping, right? Am I looking for stereotyping? I'm gonna start I'm gonna profiling, yes. I can start profiling based on vehicles and whatnot. But that can get racist pretty fast, and I'm not trying to be racist. I think it's downtown LA. Yeah, here's Little Tokyo. This is where the protests were happening around here last week or the week before. I don't know. I don't feel like looking hard. My other guess was it was over here. Where's Hollywood? East Hollywood, West. Or is it the Hollywood sign up here or something? It's famous because it's a sign to it. It's crazy because it's just a sign to a neighborhood. But it's all of a sudden became synonymous with the US and specifically Los Angeles. It's probably more famous than anywhere in Los Angeles. I mean, it's literally just a sign. I think it's somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, right there. But, I mean, it's literally just was assigned to the name of the neighborhood. And it became famous. It's pretty iconic. Let's be real here. Yeah, there's the Hollywood Walk of Fame. You would think that's in Hollywood. I don't feel like trying to find the road. We'll just click on the road. Oh, that's that observatory. What are we looking to the south? Hey, pretty bad. Turns out when you've never been to a city and you and it doesn't pop up a lot on here, then you're not gonna know where you're at. A learnable US. Pause. I meant to go to newest. I'm not trying to do popular. New York City's easy if you know how numbered roads work, it's easy. Especially in Manhattan. Maybe outside of Manhattan it's harder, I guess. Not sure I've ever got a place outside of Manhattan. Here, this. Pause. Let's look where we're at first before I say what language that is. I hate getting the languages wrong. And those did look like Mandarin characters. These are Japanese. Kita Uawa. Oh, that's Japanese too, but that sounds Japanese when it's written in Latin alphabet. Chinese or Mandarin sounds. I mean, it's a little more just looks like words like MOU or words with a lot of vowels and short. Oh, we're specifically in Saitama. I had a friend who went to school in Saitama. I think I got this. Sick. Am I gonna go perfect? Oh, dang it. Dang, that sucks. I'm assuming it's in Saitama. Oh, no problem. Bang. Huh. So this must have barely. Is it this just this specific park? Yeah, it is. Okay, let me see if I can remember this. Here, let's. Okay, there's 5 locations. I got 3 out of 5 of those locations. Was that right here? Yeah. This one's right here-ish. This one, believe it or not, is right here-ish. Boys, you wouldn't believe this one. I think, shit. Please, I'm gonna have to redo it, boys. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. We're looking northwest. So we're like up here. 22, it's just... So that's 4 out of 5 here. We're gonna get 25,000. Let me guess, here? Oh, killed it. Okay, this is somewhere in this building. In the middle. Well, towards the right. Okay, that's all the locations. I've had every location. We should be able to guess this all perfectly now. Oh, 3 in a row? Don't call it a comeback, son. Okay, now I've got every location. I could probably get this all. Perfect. We're gonna kill this, boys. Don't mind if I do. Dead on at 0 meters, no problem. Oh, call me Mr. Perfect. Yes, sir. Not that that was hard. Oh, look who's the #1 score. 25 seconds. No idea what that says. It's some park in Saitama, right? Unavailable countries. Oh, did I? Well, let's try this anyways. This is Vietnam if I've ever seen it. Just kidding, I was... What the fuck is this? Dominica, what does that say? Martini Island, maybe? Martinelli, Gabrielle. Martinelli's Island? That looked like it could be Mandarin on that sign. That was Nepal. This, let me tell you. I wouldn't guess in a country right at the moment that we don't have access to. All this seems... Well, that is in English there. That is also in English. Where could this be? Like the Bahamas, maybe? Oh, you know, not too Trinidad Tobago. Makes sense. Where the legend herself... I'm pretty sure Rihanna's from there, or am I wrong? 1 second, I don't want to speak wrong on Rihanna, bro. What? Rihanna. Oh no, she's from Barbados. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Where would this be? Relatively flat, little mountainy to our north. Really flat out this direction. It has like a South American. Oh, again, what the fuck island is this? It is unavailable places though, so I can't get too mad about it. This picture and it's 4 whole pixels. Why does it look so much clearer this direction? And I look up here and it's... Oh, it was just loading. Whoops. Right, if I guess, right, that fella, he does look African. There's no stepping around that. I want him to be from Zimbabwe. Well, he was black. Didn't mean he had to be African. That was just me racially profiling, if we're being honest. Which I would argue is fine, right? Oh, that's why I clicked on it. Dude found the perfect, all of them did. A, B, A. You think it would go A and then someone would have whatever this is, A, B, whatever this is, A, C, right? That's what would make sense to try to get yourself all the way to the top. What time is it? 2:29. So let's find another stupid map. Don't want hungry. Guachos theme challenge 7. 70 or 17. It seems Indonesian. Those license plates look Indonesian. So we're guessing somewhere in Indonesia. Who knows where? I can't region guess. So the theme is like fairy. Okay. Yeah, it was a quite easy theme to figure out. I don't think that's the challenge though, so. Yeah, I mean, it is Africa. We are driving on the left. Do we guess? I want it to be here. Yeah, I thought it might be in Kenya. I just really am tired of Kenya existing on this game. Not IRL. In game, bro. Like you always hear the streamers go. They'll get mad and they'll yell, "Kill yourself!" In game. Like that changes at all what they were saying. That's, I don't know, looks Spanish. Dominican Republic wouldn't have a ferry. That was a dumb choice. They definitely don't have ferries there. Oh, we're on the ferry. Interesting. This is the US. Oh, with the good old square body OBS Fords. Goats. Pause. Wait, what? Huh? Goats, sheep. Huh? Why? What kind of goats and sheeps are you moving around a major city? Or do you just choose, do you like the goats or the sheep better? I don't know, it might be like Toronto or it is New York, okay. Oh, is this Ellis Island? Or am I making something up? Or is this is Ellis Island. Is that not in New Jersey? It's famous for being part of New York, but I'd argue that's in New Jersey. It is. So it's the Statue of Liberty, huh? At least by this map. Oh, that's confusing. So yeah, it's just ferries is the theme. I don't know, that looks like it could be a Turkish flag. That could be Turkish, but here. Let's check out if I can run what I decided my new strategy is in Turkey and look for bald men. That also helps. I don't see any bald. He's going bald. But we are on a ferry. Can we get deeper into the city and look for bald men? He's going bald. He's going bald. He's thinning. Okay. They're not. I'm not sure this is gonna help anyone in Turkey ever. He's a little receding. Oh, there we go. That's the kind of bald guy I'm looking for. Yes, he's past the point where he should have cut it off. But people are nice and say, no, it looks fine. You don't need to cut it off. When he should have cut it off like a year ago, bro. Probably more than a year, probably like 3-4 years. Balding-ish. balding-ish. Well, arguably hair transplant, right? That's how I'm gonna just look at everyone in Turkey. Him, no hair transplant yet, right? None. You see bald, bald. Him, already's had it 4 times. Him, not quite yet. Can't tell from him. You're not a balding man. You're not a balding man. You're not a balding man. This guy. She hasn't got it yet. It's not a great hairline. I don't have a great hairline either, so I make fun of everybody. Him hasn't had it yet. Too young. He's hiding his bald head because he doesn't have the money to get the transplant. Balding. Already had 3. I don't know. It's somewhere in Turkey. Could it be Cyprus? That would be fun. No, just Turkey. Newest. I don't want to do Mali, bro. Random new map. Okay, I don't want to do any. I've been avoiding ones that are like regions of Copenhagen, Denmark. It's like that's boring. This is all generated maps. Some guy made a script and it's generating map after map. UK Greg's. Yeah, bro, just. Gosh, it's kind of annoying if we're being honest. This is Japan. Somewhere hyper specific, I assume. See, yeah, a lot of places don't have sidewalks. Or they're sort of sidewalks. I remember a lot of places like this where it's still part of the road. They just put some blocks up along it, but it doesn't last the whole way. Where's this at? Don't know. Did never get to this part of Japan. Right here, fellas. Oh, we're perfect. Ready? Close my eyes. Bang. Right there. Dead center, middle. Oh. Maybe we're out here. Oh, we really are just still in the... It looks like you should see building. Maybe that's all farming land or something. We're right there. Duh. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna get that map good at all. Oh, there we go. Here, I gotta check up on Master Baker again. See if that started. No, when does that start? Kind of wanted to watch it. QT Cinderella. QT Cinderella Master Baker. Why don't you have a schedule, QT? Why? What the fuck's up with, why is her tweets in a random order? Oh well, whatever. We were looking for a interesting map. I see most of these maps have to be like generated because it's not like some dude. You could find 6,500 different indoor street view things, but also, like, how long would that actually take? It would take months. Unless you just have a giant list. Is this Golden Gate? Yeah. We're looking southeast-ish. So we're probably at this little... close enough, I guess. Vibes. None. No clue. Zero. Castles are kind of dumb. There's a lot of castles. I think it's more probably... Oh, it's all the way in France with yellow license plates. It's crazy. Another castle. That's like Orthodox Church. The Romanians love to be Orthodox, so do the Russians. I mean, world famous for probably not the reasons you'd hope. Reasons you could argue the US contributed to. That did get people banned before for saying that, so I probably shouldn't say it. I don't know, looks British to me, bro. I don't think we're on an island specifically. It was British. Or is that Welsh? Where's Wales? No, Wales is up here. This is all British. Plymouth, that's where Pieface is from. Exit. Dumb test for smart people. How's that? How does... Huh? Okay, I guess. Oh, stupid dude generating every single map on here. There we go. Beat this Ahan. There's not really... You can't really beat a map, can you? North Dakota or South Dakota? This is North Dakota. Nope, South Dakota. They look exactly the same. This one is North Dakota. South Dakota. Can we go to the distinctive part of South Dakota? The Black Hills or the Badlands? No. They're surprised. They're all South Dakota. Don't be North Dakota, you stupid bitch, bro. Okay, this is North Dakota. That's like classic shit winter North Dakota. That would just be horrible to live in. Hello, what's up, bro? I don't know how long ago you sent that. Geogusssr Olaka. Olaka. How's your day going? My bad if I missed you. I was really distracted. North Dakota, yeah. I have a general tip. What's the general tip? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. See, this one I'd probably guess South Dakota. Just because there's trees. It was near. Except I've been to South Dakota plenty of times. But just in this area. I've never made it out this way. North or south? Larger. Wait, North Dakota is normally going to have small rolling hills, larger hills. Yeah. I don't know. They look really similar. I don't, like I said, I've only been to the, like, southwestern part of South Dakota. Like, I've literally been all through all these out over here, but I've never gone up. Oh, I've been to Minnesota. I've never been to the US. Where are you from? Sweden, okay. See, I've never been over to, what was I gonna guess? I've never been over to Europe. I've been in Asia, the US, south of course I've been all through here and all around here and in Mexico. But the only other place I've been is Taiwan, Korea, and Japan. Which is cool, of course. Would like to go back to Japan, spend some more time in Tokyo. What was I gonna guess? I was gonna go North Dakota. It is North Dakota. Farmland, green. See here, I would guess it's eastern South Dakota. Nope, North Dakota. I don't know. They look completely the same. I've been to Africa. Where have you been in Africa? Where have you been to in Africa? This would, right, by what you say, South Dakota, it is. It's east. It's almost in Minnesota. Egypt and Morocco. See, I've, like Egypt, I feel like would be cool to go to, but I also heard, I mean, it's from people, I haven't really heard it, just seen people talk about Egypt. It's kind of like, well, this is specifically Cairo, I guess. And it's like a large city, but I've heard it's like really dirty city, and which isn't exactly a problem. It's just I heard it's kind of sucks to get around to, which I feel like would it places I've been. Did I already play this one? No. Places I've been to. Let's look. But I don't know. It just seems harder to get around. A little sketchy. In the suburbs with the city's vibe, if you... Yeah, that's my problem. I don't know anything other than English and a little tiny bit of Spanish. That looks all Italian, I think. Because what was I... Because like Japan, when I went there, it's not hard to get around or anything, but it's just no one speaks, or very few people speak English, and I know their English, like, literacy rates headed in the wrong direction for... Well, it depends who you ask, I guess. I know a lot of people want it to be higher, but it has been headed down, so... And I mean, the only reason people speak English out the US is because we could go all about US imperialism, but I don't feel like talking about that. I don't know where this is in Portugal. But like Korea, you find a lot more people who will speak English than you will in Japan, at least from what I experienced. The only person in Japan... Oh, this is a cool building. But the only person in Japan I met that spoke fluent English was this nice old dude. Came up and asked us a couple of questions. He's the only one that actually really even spoke to me, I feel like, in Japan. I guess they probably get so much tourists, because this was a guy in a little town, so I guess Tokyo people are take stuff a little serious in Tokyo. Rome, yeah, I was thinking Rome. I'm assuming this is a famous area of Rome. It's a really cool building, though. Rome. Near the Vatican, sure. Oh, it's not Rome, it's Florence. Are these all in Italy, or am I... Is that... Yeah, okay, so that's Irish. I don't know where in Ireland. So we guess Dublin. Oh, he's just in Italy again. Yeah. I wonder if that says where it's at. I can't really read that. Where... Yeah, I'm not great at... I'm not good at all at guessing where we actually are in a country. Unless it's one I know somewhat something about. But Italy, I don't know anything about, really. I don't know much about it. Other than pizza comes from Italy. In the US does pizza better in Italy, but that's my opinion. Well, I guess I've never been there, so it's my stuck up, made up opinion. My bad, damn. I should quit breathing in water. That's not helpful. Go back to wandering around newest. What time is it? 2:54. I'm probably done then, bro. Alright, off I go. See everybody later. I don't think anyone's here still. No. See everybody later. Won't be on tomorrow. I'll be back. Definitely Tuesday morning. I don't know if I'm gonna do the like evening streams. I skip those often. I put them down as I'll do them, but then I skip them because I'm annoyed and don't want to do anything. But see everybody later. Have a great day. Bye.